Just a moment, chat. I am feeding my Snorlax. One sec, let me double check audio. That's working. That is what I needed to make sure was muted. Okay. Everything's looking good. I did finally, hang on. Yes, Switch is coming through nice. Okay, cool. I will bump that up a little bit. But yeah, I finally figured out the capture card was just being screwy. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't happy. But yes. Alright, so yeah, for anyone who's curious, today's plan is that we are going to start in Scarlet and Violet. Well, we're going to start in Scarlet. I've already done the outbreaks today that I was interested in Violet beforehand, just so we weren't doing too many outbreaks. One second, this is hecka loud. There we go. I don't know why that was so loud. But yeah, so we're going to do that. So we're going to do Scarlet, and then we'll probably switch over to Sword for a bit. I need to hatch the rest of the Poplio eggs that we have, which I need to temporarily hide the raids. But we need to hatch the rest of the Poplio eggs. I did get the last two I needed from Community Day, so I'm not technically shiny hunting Poplio anymore. It's just a simple maintenance cleanup type of thing, because I still need to release a ton of them too. So we'll do that. We'll do probably the Pokemon Home cleanup a little bit. And we might work on our Shield playthrough a little bit, because I need to wipe Shield so we can restart it, so I can do the soft resets in the Crown Tundra DLC for like the Reggie shinies and stuff. We're getting there, I promise. So we're going to start with Scarlet. We've got a few outbreaks when I was looking earlier today. Not a lot. There's Klefki that we need. There is Skidoo, which I still need. I'm 20 outbreaks deep for that little bastard. I've gotten 4 Gagoats, but no Skidoos. And then I think that was it for Paldea proper. Oh no, Vigoroth. Vigoroth was the other one, if it spawns. Because, again, anything near the walls of the Great Crater of Paldea, I just have shit luck and gonna get Spawn Popper. So there's that. Here we need Spinarak. We also need Bombardier, if she will spawn properly, because she's so close to Luxray, I don't know. And I think there was only one in Blueberry. Because we have Vibrava. Let me check. If it is one, it's Minccino, which I have either one of Minccino or Cinccino. Let me pull up my tracker real quick. Let's see. Search by name. M-I-N. Yeah, we need Minccino. I have Cinccino. So yeah, we have one in Blueberry Academy as well. So 1 in Blueberry, 2 in Kitakami, and I think, what was it, 3? Klefki, Vigoroth, and Skidoo. Yeah, 3. So we have 6 total in Scarlet today, which shouldn't take that horribly long unless they just have atrocious spawn rates. I guess we're gonna do Klefki first. We'll see how this goes. I did not get a single shiny today in Violet, nor did I get one when I went for my hour-and-a-half long walk for, what is it? Pokemon Go. Because I knew Shiny Wooloo got released today in Pokemon Go. Yeah, Roaring Moon being up front's fine. Okay, so yeah, they should spawn fine then. I just have to be careful because I'm going to be dancing on the edge of the city limits. Ah, no, Combi. Listen here, you little dirk. You're a dork and I don't want to deal with you. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Like, your leader is not shiny, and therefore I don't care. Because, like, I literally need shiny female Combee and Vespiquen. I already have the male. Go figure. Okay, Dark Moon, I guess, has decided that it's just hunting the Combees and the Vespiquen. Which is fine. But yes, I hope you guys are good. I will say, after we get bored of Pokemon today, we will switch over to Creatures of Ava. And I might stop at about 6 p.m. my time. If not, we will go much longer into, like, literally my bedtime. Because dinner tonight's going to be a protein shake. Which, I'm so sad, chat. I had the worst freaking lunch today. Because, like, it was, like, lunchtime when I was finishing up my walk. And I'm like, okay, cool. It's getting hot. I'm just going to duck into one of the little eatery places, cool off a bit, and have some food. So I stopped at the Burger King, because I was like, you know, a burger sounds good. I got a little rodeo burger, some chicken nuggets, and some onion rings, because I was like, that sounds really good. I'm like, it's noon, it should be fresh. Every fucking thing I got was burnt, chat. Like, not lightly burnt, I mean hella extra crispy burnt, and I was just so sad. I ate my chicken nuggets, I managed to choke down like 3/4 of the onion rings, which they initially forgot, mind you. I had to go back up to the counter and have them re-put the onion rings back in. And then I ate like 2 bites of my rodeo burger. And because the onion ring on that one was also burnt as shit, I just couldn't do it. I was like, nope. I hate throwing food away, but I can't. It's disgusting. I saw the Combee out of the corner of my eye and I was like, oh, golden keys? No. Which, yes, if you're wondering what Klefki shiny looks like, it is golden keys. The main key is golden. Or I guess I should say the key ring is golden. Because technically Klefki is a key ring with the keys that it's stolen. Klefki's a weird Pokemon. But yeah. We're going to take this stuff week by week for the next couple months. There will be a 4-day like mini vacay in October if all goes well. Nothing major, but just kind of a heads up for you guys. Like, D&D's prepped for this weekend. I'm super happy about that. They're about to have a huge downtime, though, because they are in a frozen tundra, and it is now, like, dead winter. So they're going to have several months of downtime till shit thaws. Just get him, Roaring Moon. I'm just glad they're not a high enough level to actually be a problem for him. Wait. Buddy, it's just so much easier if you glide. These guys float. Okay, so number is starting to go down. For anyone who is new here, we don't use sandwiches and we don't do resets. The only, like, help I'm allowed is the boost from it being an outbreak, as well as having the shiny charm. So. There's literally good chances that I just don't get shinies today, which, Like I said, once we're done with Scarlet Outbreaks, we will switch over to Sword. We'll clean up the Popplio eggs. We might do some more Dynamax adventures and see if we can get shiny Ho-Oh finally. I need that frickin' turkey. Oh, hey, the sun is setting. It means it's going to be possibly easier to spot the dang shiny. I say possibly because tiny pixels. I'm just glad I got the capture card working again, because after we had switched desks and everything, the capture card was like, oh, I'm there. I just don't want to work. Come to find out, it wasn't even the capture card. It was one of the HMDI cables had, like, gone bad. It just wasn't working properly. So you swapped out with the working HMDI, and gee, capture card works again. One of the few times that I've had the capture card go wonky, and it was actually the cabling and not the capture card itself. And I also have the desk set up now to where I can do a real quick hot swap on the capture card between the Switch and the GameCube as well. Which reminds me, we need to start Pokemon Yellow now that the GameCube actually has a battery and remembers days now. Theoretically remembers days, I should say. Roaring Moon, it's right there, hun. Oh, great, it's raining. Which, I mean, to be fair, I was glad that it was raining earlier, but that was just because I was like, oh, I had a shiny Sliggoo that I needed to evolve into Goodra. I finally finished that line. Which it was funny, because during that, like, not the powerhouse outbreaks, but the one before that with Larvitar, I did one outbreak and I got 3 shiny Larvitars from the single outbreak without any sandwiches or anything. It was just the outbreak of boots and the shiny charm. I was just like, Jesus. Which is probably why I'm not gonna get anything for a while. Which is fine. Because funny thing was, I only needed 1 Larvitar, not 3. I was just trying to clear out the, what was it? The outbreak, so I could go on to the next one. One thing I need to do is I need to spend more time in Blueberry Academy and farm up more blueberry points, but I don't want to farm up more BBQ points. I need to, but I don't wanna. Because I still need to get that shiny Blitzel from the Blueberry Academy director. Yeah, director, because Briar's a teacher. Hello. I has fire? Go away. I'm a little salty that you lived that. It's alright. Klefki! Alright. So like I said, hopefully Outbreak shouldn't take us that long. There's only 6 that we're interested in today, so it's not all of them. And we don't have any event outbreaks going on right now. Those have all finally ended. Which I'm a little sad. I didn't get any shinies with marks on them this go around, but I did get a lot towards the next, which makes me happy. Mark shinies are not a requirement, they're just a nice bonus. Which I need to determine what our spooky hunt is going to be, because very rarely do we do actual targeted hunts. So we need a spooky hunt for October. And I have plenty of ghost types to choose from. I also have plenty of dark types to choose from. I still also need to eventually, I'm gonna have to use sandwiches just without the Herba Mystica for the frickin' shiny Paradox Pokemon. I'm just not looking forward to it. I'm trying to save the Paradoxes towards the end, which, for those of you who missed out on Zacian's shiny via the GameStop distribution code several years ago, at the end of this month, starting, I believe, September 26th to October 2nd, Zacian will be in Pokemon Go in 5-star raids. It can be shiny for the first time. So this is the 3rd time Zacian has been available via Pokemon Go raids. This is the first time, though, it's been available to be shiny. I will be hunting it because that is my only way of getting a legitimate shiny Zacian. Because I was never able to get the code for Zacian or Zamazenta. So every single day I will be probably maxing out my remote raid passes of 5, unless there's a special raid event where we have more uses, but hopefully I can get a shiny Zacian that way, because Lord knows it'll be another 2 to 3 years before I get a chance. Come on. It's not a shiny, my dude. It's regular Klefki. Hello. Oh. See anyone gold. I really wish this rain would stop, though. Trying to see something that's tiny and silvery in rain is not great, especially when it becomes nearly flat when it's turned sideways. So I know we're on the 2nd stage, but we're not on the 3rd stage where there's not many left, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. I was indeed very wrong, because they all just dispersed. Well, looks like no shiny Klefki, because I'm looking around and I don't see one that popped up. No, that one's a normal Klefki. Normal Klefki, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that one's normal. So yeah, no shiny Klefki. That's fine. Oh, now the rain stops. Go figure. Alright. So we'll clean up the last few of these, and then we'll go, I guess, to Skidoo, probably? Or I could do Vigoroth. I think Vigoroth's technically closer. I'll have to look and see who I can teleport to where. Flower. Okay. So, strike 1. Yeah, Vigoroth's up here. I guess Medali, because Kasakarfa is a pain in the butt to get around. Because this is the 2-tiered city. One thing I am going to do while I'm in Medali real quick is I'm going to check something. Because supposedly there's an NPC who gathers Gimmighoul coins right over here. I want to see how many he has. Because he can have up to 80,000. 27. Okay. Cool, you can go to him though occasionally for Gimmighoul coins, which is nice. I'd never talked to him before, so I had no idea. Which direction do I need? South. I need to go south. Okay. South. We go this way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that tasted like burnt, disappointing Burger King. Alright, let's see if they spawn. Because like I said, anything near the Great Crater of Paldea seems to get wonky occasionally. Let's see. Primeape, you're up front. Because if I remember correctly, Vigoroth is literally the one that I'm missing for this line. Because I believe I have Slacking and I have Slakoth. I just don't have Vigoroth. My only fear... Hang on, we're gonna... Yep, they're spawning in the walls. Damn it. Alright, so it may be a case of I have to, like, either get far enough away from the wall, or I have to climb the wall so they don't spawn in the wall. We're getting a decent number of spawns, so this one shouldn't take theoretically forever. Because I've had some where it's just, oh yeah, here's your spawns. You get like 2 at a time because of just the atrocious location for this shit. And you're like, ah, well. Oh, that one was a Zorua. Let's see, we're gonna hop up here. Because theoretically, you guys are also part of this. Gotta love multi-leveled outbreaks. Wait. Item. Thank you. Woo. And now we fight this one random Vigoroth who decided to attack me. No one is surprised by this. There we go. There we go. Hi, guys. Pick up items. Poor Persian. Persian did nothing wrong. Other than apparently existing too close to my mate, or my Primeape. Let's see, I don't see anyone pink down here. So I remember correctly, no, Vigoroth's tan. Slakoth's the bright pink one. Vigoroth's like a tanned Vigoroth, and then Slacking is like you have to look at its nose. It's weird. Noibet has escaped. Go get him, bud. I was dancing on the wall, but go get him. Come on. There we go. It's always weird whenever it's like, I'm gonna recall, and I'm like, why are you recalling? See, that's Persian. Okay, outbreak is starting to go down, so we are affecting the ones that are part of the outbreak, which is good. Go get them, bud. You ain't gotta wait on me. Your current orders are go forth and wreak havoc, okay? Wait. It's the moon. Okay. That's how it was in the shadow for a second. I was like, that one looks slightly tan. Then I'm like, no, it's not. Okay, none of you. Nope. All right. That's why I low-key like the multiplayer spawn wave instead, where it's like 5 at a time per player for outbreaks, but it is what it is. Ugh, fudge. Go ahead and get that one real quick. Doesn't look like there's one down here, but... Whee! Right, babe. There we go. It's hard because they also normally spawn around here too, so some of these are outbreak spawns and some of these are normal spawns. It's alright. Let's see if I hug the wall. It forces them away from it. For the respawn. There we go. What did you... Oh, you fought a Shroomish. I was like, that was not a Vigoroth that you fought. Hi, bud. Thank you. Hi, Marvel. How are you today? Hope your morning's going well.
Pikachu?
I don't think that one's normal. Yeah, it's normal. It's just in the shade of the tree. Hello! I know it's early for you. But I didn't work today, and I was like, well, I haven't streamed in a hot minute because it just... the brain was not there for it. And I'm once again fighting a Vigoroth. Also, I have not redeemed my plushie. What is wrong with me? Oh, we both got birdies today. American Wing... I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Pigeon, not Wingian. And a Robin. Get him, bud. We are starting with Scarlet and Violet outbreaks, and eventually we're supposed to rotate into Sword to finish hatching Puplio eggs, because I no longer need to hunt Puplio. And then we might op over into Shield to play through that, so we can go ahead and get access to Crown Tundra DLC, so we can go ahead and start resetting for shiny Reggies. Because the only shiny Reggie I have so far is Gaius. Either that or we'll do DAs. And then once we're tired of Pokemon, we'll switch over to Creatures of Ava today. So we're going to be live for a while. Okay. I assumed it was a typo, but I was apparently wrong. Do you realize how long ago I've made that list? I no longer remember everything that's on that list. Oh god, they're in the walls. Okay. Well, apparently we decided we're falling back down. Go get him, bud. Yeah, all I know is that there was like a 2-day period of me Googling a bunch of different animals for their common names and stuff after I had spent 2 other days working on the Pokemon part of the list, and I still need to go through and add the pals. Oh, no, you're not. You guys are hyper aggressive. Hi. There we go. When in doubt, run through them. There are not many left, okay? Well, I still don't see anyone who is differently colored than their friends, so... we shall go. Primate. There we go. Gotta love it when the pathing visibly breaks. I mean, you don't have to murder the deerlings in the Meowth. They're not part of this. They just live here. Their home is also being overrun. Whee! Not me almost landing head first in front of a Vigoroth. There we go. But yeah, today I plan on it being a longer stream, especially because I didn't resume streaming yesterday, but I was just because there was a lot of other stuff I had to get done, as well as a really weird work schedule yesterday. There it is. I see it. Yes. As soon as it spawned in. Let's go. Where's the button? Button. Parents a species of dabbling duck, which after Googling is more of a type of duck that feeds on the surface rather than diving. Ah, so it eats like the moss and stuff. Or not moss, but what is it called? Duckweed and all that. Those plants. A critical capture. We'll take those. Heck yeah. Free one, another one for the decks today. Do you have a mark? Probably not. Nope. Send to my box. Because someone has to stay shiny. Oh god, I'm being swarmed. Alright, well, while I'm just in battle with this one, give me 1 sec while I, update the tracker. Alright. Vigoroth. Which I now believe completes the Silcoth line. Where's Gen 3? Because I just brought it up by name. Attack me if you dare. They dared. It's Gen 4, so I've gone a little too far now. Vigoroth. I'm gonna do this by sound. Yeah, Vigoroth was the last one I needed, so that does complete the Silcoth line. Not bad. Alright. I will finish clearing out this because I will forget that we've been over here and that's going to cause me a problem later. Also, there's not that many left, supposedly. Alright, the rest are probably up top of the cliff. Oh, and they've dispersed. Cool. So it's literally just you two. Oh, and the one down there that's tweaking. So, as always, clean up your mess. Which means Skidoo is next. I was doing the special outbreaks on Sunday, forgot the summer event was going on and ended on Sunday. Managed to get 5 shiny Goomies, 3 shiny Beldum, 2 shiny Larvitar, back on in his Suigu each. Nice. I got the 1 shiny Goomy that I needed for the regular Goodra, and then I ended up needed 1 Larvitar. I got 3 off the first outbreak alone without a sandwich. I was like, good lord. They were literally all back to back to back. Right here, wrong button. That button. Okay, so Goat is next, which is over here. Or not Goat, but Skidoo. I've been plagued with a bunch of shiny goats. I need Skidoo. And then we have 2 in Kitakami and 1 in Blueberry Academy. No, that's really good. It took me like 5 outbreaks to get 1 shiny Goomy. Alright, so we're gonna save real quick. And then we'll put Ember up front. Hi guys. My 2 shiny Larvitar spawned in the exact same spot. Nice. What had happened with me during the 1 outbreak was I was like halfway through it and I got the first shiny. I was like, cool. I caught it, knocked out 2 more, turned around, and there was another one. I was like, what? Caught that one, turned around, and there was a 3rd one. I was just like, oh, okay. Caught it. This one was just like all the Larvitars. I'm like, I just needed 1. I was just trying to do my normal thing where I finish the outbreak. Alright, so before we officially switch to sword and or shield, we will have to move any shinies we've gotten over into home. There's so many of you guys just chilling down here. No. I see you being curious. The Cloth are all about to be angry because I just got too close to them, but that's fine. Whee! Super jump. There we go. But no, I like it when, I like the fact that we're still getting, like, outbreak events, special events in Scarlet and Violet. Because I'm so used to this point where they don't really do anything else after the DLC's been dropped. And you're just like, oh, well. I still refuse to do 7-star raids, but that's just me. Burp-a-dup. There we go. I also have my new glasses and I have adjusted to them, so I'm no longer like headaches. Because the issue is my glasses always end up costing like $600, so I only get a pair like every 3 years when my prescription really changes. Like to the point that the old prescription's giving me headaches, which is what I was dealing with. But then because my eyes finally get to relax again, when I have proper prescription, it takes a few days for them to adjust back to where I'm not getting backlash headaches, basically. Makuhita, no. Hello, Executor. The second Hisuian Siglu, the second outbreak I went to was in a cave and not in a cave at the same time. Oh no, those are painful. So spawns weren't spawning properly. I had to constantly leave the area to get more spawn. Once I got the second Sliggoo, I gave up killing the outbreak just because of how annoying it was. Yeah. No, I feel that. When the outbreaks are like that, yeah, if I get my shiny, I just leave. Or they just don't spawn properly. It's annoying. Or like half of them are spawning in a wall and they won't come out. It's so annoying. Like, usually in that type of scenario, it takes me over freaking an hour just to clear that outbreak. And I'm like, ugh. Those ones be annoying. That is for sure. Doo-doo. Ba-la-la-la-la. Okay. Please, Skidoo, free me from this prison. This is like... I swear this is like either the 20th or the 25th outbreak of Skidoo that I've done with no luck. I try. Just don't curse me with the random go-goat again. You're not part of the outbreak. That's funny. You're just a normal wild group spawn. Come here, you. I don't want to hear you. Because I know at one point I will get close enough and I'll just hear it and I'll be like, where is it? Hi, little puppy. Skidoo is one of the Pokemon I really like the design of. It's such a cute little baby. Oh, hello. No biting me. Or headbutting me, for that matter. It was much more annoying than the Raichu outbreaks I was working on in July. I was on the side of the river making it difficult. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of how many of the, what was it? Like, how many of the Raichu, this Alolan Raichu outbreaks were over water. Like, the water outbreaks are already brutal, and then you're adding something else to it, and it's just like, It's like I did a Shelter outbreak in Violet today, and oh my god, that was so painful. Because it was right near the edge of the cliff. So I'm just down at the bottom of the cliff, and occasionally you just see a random spawn from on top of the cliff fall down. You're like, oh, well, that's in the water now. I just use Walking Wake for the little nitro breaks. I usually have someone who flies in my team. Flies are, like, floats, basically. So they're not on the little pool floaty, since the pool floaty doesn't move half the time. I don't understand that. What's the point of having them? Because it walks on water? Yeah. Whee! Let's see. You know what? They're so cute. I feel so bad about beating up the baby goats, but I'm determined to find one that's shiny eventually. What's your point of view? And yes, Wolf does have music going. You will get random bits of Wolf karaoke today, at least until we get to Creatures of Ava. Stay in your house. Which the good news is I'm down to needing, like, shinies can be killed when using the synchro machine. Yeah, if you're using the synchro machine, you can accidentally kill a shiny. Not gonna lie, I forget that the synchro machine exists. I've only done it like twice. I think because it's just a little too disorienting for me. So my question is, would you accidentally kill Marvel? Do you wanna do? What's your point of view? Wait, come on, Ember. Just keeping eyes on you. There we go. I was not happy because I was checking to see if it would or wouldn't on a Beldum. Oof. Rough stuff. I'm not gonna lie, the Beldum line has really nice shinies. The only issue is I drowned in them during one of the community days of Pokemon Go. Maybe so unhappy I said I wasn't happy twice. Yeah. It's alright. Just making your point, that's all. Okay, thank you. Jesus. That poor Cloth is surrounded. I just look over and Cloth was surrounded by Skidoo. Really, Ember? There you go, bud. You wanna do? What's your point of view? It wasn't even intentional. I just forgot I had typed it already and the start of the message. Oh no. It happens. It's alright. I was doing that yesterday whenever my friend and I were sitting there spitballing notes or stuff for D&D this Saturday. There's a lot of, like, me just redundantly typing things. I was like, oh, wait, hang on. I already got that, like, half a paragraph back. Let me go back and delete stuff. Okay, you two are not part of the outbreak, I don't think. You two definitely are. I love the little visible size differences. Like the one in the middle is just a baby. Let's see. While you're taking care of those. Something funny happened to me with one of the shiny Beldum though. It let me slightly color match it with a Premier Ball. Nice. Yeah, we don't really have a good silver Pokeball, do we? That Vigoroth was the first thing that's actually stayed a Quick Ball in a hot minute for me. One of these days I'll actually make like a shiny hunting Pokemon, like, you know, Spore and False Swipe. I have yet to do so. So instead I just run around with level 100s that nuke everything they come across. You know, means I have to catch the Pokemon healthy, or pray to God it doesn't die to struggle. Especially because I suck at remembering to save before I interact with shinies. Alright, they've dispersed. My problem is I don't see... I just use my Surge and Walking Awake when shiny hunting, fair enough. I don't see any down here. Hi. Try that again, Koraidon. And there's not one up here. Okay. So no shiny Skidoo yet again. Less sadness. But to no one's a great surprise. What? What did Archer post in the Discord? Aww. First day of school for the kiddos. Throws me off because, like, the school here went back to school, like, last week of August. I think the 27th or something like that was their first day back. Was it last week of August or midweek of August? I don't remember. Oh. I was wondering what was freaking out. Hi, Shanks. You get to live. For now. Alright. So, that should take care of Paldea itself. One more, like, quick look around, because I don't need Weasel. Nothing there. There's just not a lot in Paldea today. Alright, so we have 2 in Kitakami. First up's gonna be the Spinarak, because I still need 2. It's Spinarak and Bombirdier again. We don't need the Luxray one. And then there's only 1 in Blueberry. Oh, goodness. All I know is I'm waiting for this heat to just stop. I'm tired of 86, 85 plus degree weather. It's too hot. Wolf does not do well with heat. No, okay. I was like, did I misremember where it was? No, I did not. It's on this side of the hill. Spooters! Alright. Hopefully I can finally get a blue spider. I think I still need both. Hang on. Where's my... Here, while you're murdering. Scrolling up Gen 2. Too far. Oh, I have a Spinrack. I need 1 more. 1 more gets us Ariados. I forgot I had my first one. But they're right there. It's fine. I know it's like a curved hillside that's slightly sloped, but you can do it. So we just need 1 little Spooter, which we can evolve into an Ariados, and these 2 will be done. 1,000 views coming. There's a little tiny baby Pichu in the grass. For the next gen Pokemon, I hope they do what they did with Gen 8's legendaries, where they weren't just a Pokemon from another dimension, they were just different versions, but still some sort of story and lore. Yeah. It's a little weird to me that, like, how they did Miraidon and Koraidon, in my opinion. Again, I'm just really hoping that they go ahead and break that 3-year tradition and we get at least 5 years between Gen 9 and Gen 10. But I doubt it. Because, like, they don't even fix the bugs in the game half the time. Because it's like, oh, okay, we've pushed out what we can on this one. Now we immediately have to start work on the next generation. And I'm like, that's too tight of a deadline. No one's gonna complain if you guys take a couple extra years to actually polish the game. I just hope Z through A is good, and I really hope we're not just locked to Luminois City. I know that's all it showed, but again, to me that doesn't feel like a trailer. They're literally just Salazar? Yeah. It's not blue. It's just on an incline. You can murder it. Trust me. Starting to go down. Okay. Like, if you, without context, like, if I didn't know Miraidon and Koraidon were box art legendaries before seeing Salazar, if you just showed me all 3 of them first, it was like, these 3 are going to be in the new generation. You know what I'd say? Oh, that's cool. It looks like Salazar evolves into those other 2. And it looks like there's probably different ways of doing it. That would have been my first impression, quite literally. I would have assumed it was an evolutionary line, not ancestors or anything like that. I also need to determine which starter we're going to start trying to hatch shinies for. I need to look and see what starters I still need. I need 1 Totodile because I need Croconaw. I need 2 Chikorita for Bayleaf. Cyndaquil's done. Not me trying to think. Now I've wandered too far from the outbreak. That's fine. Mudkip, I think I need 2. Torchic, it's either 1 or 2. The teaser thing from earlier this year was just a reveal thing? Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, like, to me, that didn't feel like a game announcement trailer. That felt like proof of concept. That's what that felt like to me. Whenever we saw that, like, Legend Z through A announcement thing, it felt like a proof of concept video that you would show at a shareholder meeting to me. Not, this is what you're gonna do. And as it is, because as soon as any Pokemon game gets announced, there's always, you know, a million leaks and fake things on the channel. Oh. We wait. Ads are going, so we wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know. I got you, boo. I'm trying my best to remember to pause for ads for you guys. Ugh. Fortress has escaped. I didn't even realize there was a fortress earlier. Okay, I don't know what random list I've ended up on, but... Hi, Archer. How are you today, bud? Besides getting the kiddos out the door this morning. Mystery. I'm just waiting for the ads to go away. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I very much feel like the reveal trailer for Legend Z through A was very much a proof of concept trailer and not at all like anything of like what we're gonna see in the game. I think it like this doesn't make sense for it to just be Luminoid City. Not handling the boy child's first day well at all. Are you not like handling it well, Archer, or is he not handling it well? Because like both sides of that coin I understand. First days are intimidating. In any setting. Hello, how are you today, Gulpin? You're not? I feel that, man. It'll be okay, bud, I promise. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good, Gulpin. Also, your username cracks me up, not gonna lie. And it feels like... Come on, just give me my second blue spider. Girl child, we've done this for like 8 years, but yeah, I feel that. It'll be okay, Archer, I promise. Also, don't hope that the next gen doesn't use a DLC to tell the Force story like Scarlet and Violet did. Embor, you can get them. It's just a hill, buddy. Try to make people laugh. Well, you succeed with me, bud. Because player didn't have to worry about spoilers or finishing the main story to understand the DLC. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I liked the Mochi Madness where we kind of brought characters back for like some silliness, but at the same time, I was not a very... I didn't like that both parts of the DLC were tied together and very dependent on each other in Scarlet and Violet, unlike the two DLCs with Sword and Shield. Thought it was a troll name. It took me a second to process it. I was like, oh, I see what happened there. That's cute. Like, I like the design for the areas with Blueberry Academy and Kitakami. But they make me sad. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. You're just there. I'm gonna go back up here. Steep hill. Okay. There we go. Now I can actually see. I can see the little dudes in the grass. Embor, really? Come on, bud. I'm sorry. This is one of two in Kitakami we have to do today, because it's this one and the Bombardier. Did you see the Art of Gulpin? Yes! That's why I was laughing so hard once I realized what it was. I was like, oh my god, that's great. See, Gulpin, though, is not like head empty, no thoughts bite like it is with Gible, Fuecoco, Totodile. There's one more there, but Gulpin is just the void. He is Kirby, but Pokemon. Not many left. Okay. That's fine. If we don't get it, we continue this another day. Let's see. Dude, I know. It's fine. It's just a hill. I'm just looking for a blue spider. At least this blue will stand out amongst the grass. Instead of me looking for tiny little friggin' yellow pixels. Which I'm slightly sad, because I moved the setup around and everything, because Mr. Wolf wanted my desk, and I needed a little bit more desk space, so I finally broke down and got like an L desk, so everything's a little bit more convenient for me. So I actually have the proper setup. However, the drawing tablet, I now need to recalibrate, because for some odd reason, it just doesn't register the pen motion for whatever reason. Because I was trying to work on freaking emotes yesterday and it did not go well. So, it's something I need to do is recalibrate, restart PC, and then make sure that that's working again. But hey, I got the capture card working, which, again, it was a faulty HMDI cable was why the capture card wasn't working the other week. It's alright, I got it fixed. Which, as soon as we're done with the outbreaks in Scarlet, we will switch to Sword, finish hatching Poplio eggs, since I don't need a shiny Poplio anymore, and then we'll probably do DAs for a little bit. Because we still need shiny Ho-Oh from the DAs. Or shiny Mewtwo, just whichever one I decide I want to suffer. I need to finish the turkey, ideally before the next Thanksgiving, but you know. That is purple, that is not blue. Yeah, it's an Ekans. And they've dispersed. Okay, one last. I don't see a blue speck. That's a Fomantis. Dude, it's down the hill. Go get it. It's down the bloody hill. You can walk down a hill just fine, Emboar. Okay. Thank you. Run back up here real quick. Because I don't think... Yeah, okay. Nope, no shiny Spooter. That's fine. Where's the Bombardier outbreak? Right there. Okay. And then... Nope, right here, wrong button. I need... you up front. Alright, to Bombardier we go. Yes, I could just teleport over there. I don't want to right now. I like Kitakami. Hello, tiny Spooter. Freaking yesterday I was doing a Bombardier outbreak and I got shiny Starly off of it. I was just like, why? I have so many of these birds thanks to Legends Arceus. Oh god. Another thing people keep talking about the reveal of ZA is the confirmation that the game will be the future. Makes sense to think that because of the futuristic looking cinematic, but the trailer, it says that it's supposed to be a place where humans and Pokemon coexist. Yeah. No, I completely understand. Again, I feel like it was a proof of concept trailer more than anything else. And they just used the proof of concept trailer as their announcement trailer. That's what it feels like to me. Because again, anytime a new Pokemon game's announced, there's always a ton of, oh, this is what this means, and this is what this means, and I'm like, okay, and then there's all the fake leaks and everything else. I'm just like, dude, I'm literally not gonna pay attention until that thing drops. Which I did pick up the new Pokemon Snap and Detective Pikachu Returns for Switch finally today. I hadn't picked those up yet. Is this what I think it is? Hang on. No. Okay. Sorry. The song that was playing was indeed the song I thought it was, and I'm like, no. No. Because, well, the music for Kitakami isn't bad. As long as my brain has something else to focus on, I don't wander too badly. Whee! I really hope ZA, goes into detail about the Great War and everything. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see, is we get more lore on the Great War. I doubt it, but, you know. Alright, and that sprite is now dead. Whee! Yes, I could fly. I don't want to. New Pokemon Snap is fun. I still need to finish the story. I feel that. I didn't even know that that game had gotten a free DLC at one point, apparently. Like 3 months after it dropped, apparently got a free DLC with like new map areas. One Legends game that takes place during the war? Yeah. That'd be nice. I don't ever see Nintendo or Game Freak greenlighting that, though. Alright, so we're looking for a bird with silver beak and silver feet, I do believe. Only problem is these things are hyper aggressive. We're just gonna hide up here. Weird. Okay, there he is. I was like, where'd my Rotom go? I'm like, oh, I see him. Tangle Speck. It's like if we ever get a Legends game based in Johto, I want to see the burning of the tower. Like, I want that so bad, but I'm so afraid that they're gonna mess up the timeline and or the lore that's already been well established with Johto over the years. Which is the only reason I'm, like, hesitant of, like, Legends Celebi. Or whatever they decide to call it. Since we have Legends Z through A. With how they've started doing DLC for Pokemon games, the Legends games using time travel, they could do a DLC of the war with the player being taken further back in time. That would be interesting. Hi. Why, Rockruff? No. Stop targeting me. The fact that we have a Pokemon based off the stork is such a weird concept to me. At least they didn't tie it in with, like, the old, like, stork delivers babies legend. This one delivers explosives. Because that's a thing. I swear, every time one of them turns their head slightly and the pixels freak out a little bit, I always have to do a double check and make sure I didn't just see silver. This is one of those ones that I've done a lot of outbreaks for with no luck. At least it's a single stage mon, and once I've got my first shiny, it's the shiny. Like, I don't have to mess with these guys again. Because I still need 2 Flittles. There's still a lot of Gen 9 that I need. That's the only bad thing is I feel like a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon in Outbreak, since they expanded Outbreaks, because they were pretty limited at the start, they just don't have a lot of Gen 9 Outbreaks. I think I've seen 2 Cloth Outbreaks in the entire time I've been playing since release. I mean, I don't check every single day, but I check when I can and when I have the energy for it. Ah, nope. Bad bird. Just trying to get you guys to spawn in so I can see. Nope. Whee! When in doubt, jump on the rock. That Corphish be tweaking. Alright. There we go. Hey, Dragonair in chat. I need to make a button for Pokecheck. I don't think I have a Dragonair. No. Oh my god, there's so many of them. When you turn around, you're like, oh god, there's the flock. And there's this one brave Riolu not caring in the world. I'm not gonna lie, Runboy Run's currently playing, and it kind of fits the vibe of me dodging everything. I hope something to do through Z through A is proper cinematics, like with the 3DS games, where the cinematics cutscenes looked much better and fleshed out compared to the actual gameplay. Unfortunately, for Legends Arceus, it looked like they just used the same models and environments. Yeah. I feel that, Marble. They prove they have the capacity to do it. Like, I understand, it's not always the same workers. Different people have different talents and stuff, but at this point, they have no excuse for, oh, well, we have a small team. You choose to keep a small team. You choose to limit the number of workers you have on certain projects. And sometimes you just have to go, hey, we do need more hands on deck for this stuff. You're part of a multi-billion dollar setup at this point. Ooh, I caught the Dragonair. Nice. Good old-fashioned Pokeballs. No. Stab it. There's so many of you. It's just me running around this. Hi, Noctowl, you scared me. Thank God I already had Dragonair. Yeah. I knew I had Dratini. I couldn't remember if I had Dragonair or not. Well, my poor Rotom, I didn't realize needed healing. At least she KO'd it. Luckily, these things can't have sturdy. Alright, there we go. Because you always take a little bit of damage from these things, which is so funny to me. Alrighty then. This list can't make up its mind. Hi, Pat. How you doing today? How was work? Was it bearable? Let's see. Pat comes in, immediately causes chaos. Such is the way of things. Ah, bad birdie. Work was fine, boring as usual. Hey, I mean, that's a good thing. How many birds are gonna assault me by the time I turn around? My name must be... Always. The Dragonair showing up reminded me that it chose not to waste precious shiny hunting time going after Dragonite raids. Yeah. I could see that. Okay, so we just went down another step, so this should be like the last round of these guys. I'm more impressed that I stopped before I technically ran into that one. In the rich man's world. Oh yeah, I threatened my D&D group that if they didn't behave, I was going to play ABBA for their background music for the entire session this Saturday. And two of them responded, "You think we're intimidated by ABBA?" I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. It was more the fact that it's just a bunch of earworm songs that will get stuck in their heads. And then they have to deal with it on their other day off on Sunday. Nothing's wrong with ABBA. It's just the fact that, again, they're earworm songs. They will get stuck in your head. You will remember them a week later and not be able to get them to leave. And then I just know the group chat's gonna blow up with, "Damn it, Wolf!" You want earworm songs, emo music? That's true. That's true, but most of them like really like emo music. So they would just vibe with it. It's more or less just like distracting their brain. It's like the key thing where you just take your keys and you go jingle, jingle, jingle to keep someone's attention for half a second while you're talking. I clicked uproar, didn't I? It's fine. It's a rich man's world. There we go. Disney music, yeah. And like, I could technically get away with that with this group because none of them have kids right now. So like, they're not burnt out on Disney music from a small child. The issue is that I like Disney music a little too much. See, ABBA I've heard enough that I'm not affected by the earwormness that is ABBA music. I can vibe with it. Come on, silvery bird. Ah, and they've dispersed. Shiza. I don't see one. Stuck easily in people's heads? Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the top of the rock real quick. Oh, there was one up here. But I don't see any on the backside. I've had the bare necessities stuck in my head for the past 5 years or so. Well, yeah, that's the bare necessities, though. That one just refuses to leave. Okay, no shiny bird. So here in just a second, we will go to Kitakami for one. If it spawns correctly, because it is on the edge of the literal map in Kitakami, or not Kitakami, bleh, Blueberry Academy, because it's Mencino. Clean up these last few birds. This flock has been dealt with. I'll make a Man of You is a good one, though. I find it hilarious, though, that because of the choir version of Madonna's Like a Prayer from the Deadpool Wolverine movie right now, that, like a Hero and all that stuff has also been, Holding Out for a Hero Like That has all been showing back up, and I'm just like, this is hilarious. Because every time I hear Bonnie Tyler's song, all I can think of is frickin' Shrek 2. Doesn't matter what version. It's always Shrek 2. Okay, so this is the one where we're going. That might spawn correctly. We'll see. It's the very edge of the map, so... It's like hearing La Vida Loca. Frickin' makes me think of the end of Shrek 1 with Eddie Murphy belting that. Alright, we're gonna heal real quick. You guys shouldn't be too low on moves, but we double check these things. Alright. My only concern was how close it is to the edge of the map, as well as right here. This is gonna be a pain. Alright. Looking for a pink road, and if not, we go to Sword. I still haven't gotten to Shiny Meteor yet. I've done so many outbreaks for that one. Ooh. So this is what I mean. So I don't even think I can actually... Can I? Oh, yeah, there's a couple of you guys up here. Okay, cool. If I can get more up here than I can down there, that's way better. So many never melt ices. I don't know. I just fully ran into that one. I guess I could put Primate back up front. Or, yeah, Primate back up front, but I don't wanna. Rotom's just faster getting over a lot of terrain, and now I have the hiccups. Oh, that one hurt. Body Y. I don't know if they're technically part of this outbreak, but we're gonna treat them like they are. Whoop! Hi! You're so cute. This is a song by My Chemical Romance. It makes my younger sister cry, but I've stuck in my head a lot. It's a song I really should know, considering it's quite popular. Welcome to the Black Parade. Yep. All you gotta do is just play that freaking note. You play that one G on the piano, and everyone just turns and looks at you. You guys are so cute. Your little weird chinchilla Pokemon. Till the end of the night. She's not happy with it because I'll just start whistling it out of nowhere. It's alright. I think I scared my new coworker the other day because he and I hadn't had a shift together in a hot minute. And because it was like this weird swing morning shift on, oh god, it was yesterday. It was yesterday when this happened. So for Labor Day, my store closed at the normal time, but we opened 2 hours later than normal. You know, because, you know, morning shift has to get favoritism. But anyway, so I didn't have to be there till we opened. I got there, they'd already put up truck, but because we opened late, we didn't do salad bar. So it was like weird, we didn't have as much. Makes her cry too, she doesn't know how to whistle. Ah, I see. But yeah, I was like, well, I'm gonna sit here and like cut fruit and everything. I'm gonna cut up salad bar prep for tomorrow, like we're supposed to do, as he finishes putting up truck. Before he left, my phone ended up queuing up like the 15-minute version of like almost all the current Fat Rack songs smashed together in one like track. And I think I scared him with how well I knew the transitions to that, because I've listened to that one so many times. And I just also happen to know a lot of the Fat Rat songs. I don't know all of them, but I know a lot of them. Oh, ads. We wait. Oh. If I can pause and wait, I will pause and wait for ads. I need to clean that water bottle again. It tastes funky. It's alright. Let's see. That's a heck of a name there, Mix It Up Butt. Huh, interesting. I don't have very many people yelling at me today. Alright. YouTube music. I need something that isn't 80s music, please. Give me that. Tell a story, but I never tell my side. Okay. I'm excited for the new Zelda game too. We'll see how well Echoes does. Pop off. I'm hoping that you fall hard. I still need to get ready to do A Link to the Past. I just have to be mentally prepared for that, because that's probably going to be the thing we do in November. Gonna play a Zelda? Yet. No. Praying for the death of a rock star. Alright, I've switched playlists, so hopefully now the brain will be a little bit happier. Alright, Mencino. Just give me a pink baby. Pink baby chinchilla. I saw the original announcement trailer for it. I have not seen anything new for it since then. Let's see if I can land this. Ugh. Nope. Right on, let go. They're all down here. Let go. Drop. Thank you. Go. You don't need me to tell you which ones. Just... there you go. Like, I'm flirting with a very fine line here, dang it. One wrong move and they all despawn. Look at these two just hiding in the corner. Okay. Ooh, Whalmer. There we go. Ow. Ugh. This will be my first time actually wearing the headset for a very long period of time with the eyeglasses, or the new eyeglasses. It's weird. The new ones are so much lighter compared to my old pair. It throws me off so bad. They're essentially the same, just blue instead of purple, but it's so much lighter and it throws me off. After the death of a rock star, off, not you fall hard. Waiting for the death of a rock star, everybody hating. Okay. Which I was finally the other day able to edit all the clips properly, so the clips will be slowly making their way to be posted to TikTok and the YouTube Shorts. There are not many left. Great. Let's see. I don't see a pink one down there. Trying to leave the ones down below alone, if I can help it. Yeah, I don't see a pink one down there. We'll deal with these two and then we'll hop down there and actually clear out the lower one level. Let's see, and whee! Alright. The only good thing is they don't seem to spawn. This game that comes out, I'm super excited for, Sonic Shadow Generations. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people hyping that one. Ooh, it is a remaster? Okay. See, I didn't know it was a remaster. I've played like 2 random Sonic games that were on the 3DS, not counting Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Then there was a weird, like the other one I played was like the weird adventure island thing where it was like Sonic, Tails, and Blaze were who you could play as. That one was weird. Because that was a DS game. And they've dispersed. Okay. So while Rotom does a Moida, we're gonna look around. I don't see a shiny one down there. I just see regular ones. So only one shiny from Outbreaks today, which was the Vigoroth, which I'll take. This means I don't have to deal with them anymore, because it finishes the line. So that means we're gonna swap to Sword. We're gonna finish hatching out the Popplio eggs, because I no longer need that one shiny. We'll do some home maintenance, and then we will switch to... The Sonic part is a remaster of the original Sonic Generations. The Shadow part is a whole new story. Ah, okay, now I understand. Now I understand where I was confused. At this point, I'm super excited for next month when we get... Was it Neva? So the same company that made Gris is releasing their next game like October 15th, and I'm so excited for it. So I plan on picking that one up, and then I think Rekka is also supposed to go into either early access or beta testing next month. And I'll probably be playing that one too. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, so I'm not like in a weird spot. We're gonna doop, save, yes. I forgot about the game. Nice to meet you, Lucario. How are you today, bud? Alright, so we're gonna take our shiny Vigoroth, put it into home, and then we're gonna swap over to Sword for egg out, or finish hatching eggs, do Popplio inventory maintenance, and then do possibly some DAs. There was a reason why on the schedule was just tile Pokemons, because I knew we were gonna be swapping every which direction. But I'll take one shiny so far. It's not bad. Absol! Absol's my favorite. What is yours, Lucario? Underground Utopia. Connect to this game real quick. And then... Is it Lucario or is Lucario just a bait? I need you. And then we're gonna hop over here. Gen 1. Gen 2. Yep, Gen 3. Right there. Perfect. Boop. It is Lucario. Nice. Yeah, I know. I don't care. It has not undergone hyper training. It got caught for the Dex. And then I'm going to need... Yay, your game has been saved. Cool. That did not take too long to save, for once. Alright, close that. And then you open. We go to Sword. Thank you. This is my original model, and then I have another one as well. The other day I was thinking about how I would find it funny when Nintendo makes the promise direct about the Switch successor and they just say they aren't doing one yet. Yeah, I know we've been talking about Switch successor. The only reason, like, Nintendo low-key has kind of confirmed that we're supposed to get a new one soon, but they haven't given us a full date yet, so we'll see. Let me launch this, and let me change the category for Twitch. And I need this, and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Done. Awesome. There we go. There's that. We go back to the tracker. I don't think we have that many Popplio eggs left. And one thing I will do, because we're going to do some raids here in a bit. I was getting more was the problem. So let me see what we got here. God, I need to do box maintenance. Okay, we don't have that many eggs. Whew. Give me 1 sec. Let's get this cleaned up. And I need to take the Popplio away from her so we stop getting more eggs. It does not matter if any of these are shiny, simply because I already have the Popplios I need. Oh, that's one too many. Hi. Alright, cool. So back to box 32. So we need 2 Scorbunnies. I need 2 Mudkips. I need 2 Squirtles. I want to say 2 Torchics, and I don't need Litten. I don't know why Litten's still here. With how much people criticize Sword and Shield, I don't think people have actually taken the time to enjoy the games. Gen 8 was pretty good gen. Yeah. No, I feel that. I had my issues with Gen 8 when it first dropped. So I've learned one thing, for the most part, Marvel, is that I am a little hypercritical of Pokemon games, and I will enjoy them later on. The only one that has not aged well, in my opinion, so far has been Gen 9. And that is because we still have a lot of stuttering and just general oof to the game that we shouldn't have at this point. So we're gonna hatch these eggs just so they're out of our inventory so we can do some maintenance in home before we start DAs. And I'll figure out which starter we're gonna deal with next. Because I don't need you anymore. I don't know why you're still in here. So we're gonna back out of that. I'm gonna take out the Popplio away from the Ditto so that way I don't have to worry about getting even more eggs. I'd like to take my Pokemon back. Yes, please. Yay! Popplio has been sent to a box. No, the Ditto stays. The Ditto always stays. That Ditto lives here now. Alright, so we're gonna hatch eggs real quick. I'm gonna harvest. That's perfectly understandable. I honestly wish they kept Gen 7 to 8 art style for Gen 9. Yeah, I could understand that. I was very excited for a lot of the mechanics they were promising in Gen 9, but the execution was just lacking in my opinion. Give me 1 sec. Where is that? There's that. There we go. Sorry. I switched playlists and that playlist is a little bit louder. Oh, hi, beware. So, one thing we can do after we're done hatching these eggs, because again, this is just so I can do the maintenance because I need to do the maintenance and we've got plenty of time today. I mean, it took us an hour and a half to get through the outbreaks. That's not bad. And then, knowing us, we'll probably do DAs for 2-ish hours once we start them. And then we'll probably take a short break so I can make myself a quick dinner, and then we'll switch over to Creatures of Ava. Like I said, I have nothing else to do for the rest of the day, so this is what we're doing. This is why you guys got to stream on my actual day off, was because I was like, you know, I haven't streamed in a little over a week. We can do a longer stream today. And then we'll go back to our normally scheduled, starting at 8:30 my time, 1:30 stateside time. Let me rephrase that, 1:30 central stateside time. Because, yeah, 6 to frickin' almost 10-hour time difference, depending on where in the US you are from Germany. Hello, little Popplio. You guys are so cute. I'm just glad. wish they kept the Legends catching. Yeah, I do. I really wanted them to keep the Legends, like, catch style for Gen 9. It would have been Marvel. I also really wish that even if there wasn't a sound indicator for a shiny spawning, I wish there was a visual, like, with Let's Go, where it's got, like, the sparkles around it. Because so many of the Gen 9 Pokemon are such subtle shinies, it's so easy to overlook them. Like, I can't use my Switch in handheld mode if I want a shiny hunt. I have to use the dock and the capture card so I can actually, like, see it on a bigger screen, so I'm not straining my eyes as much. Which I think, because I got that shiny Cyndaquil in Soul Silver the other day, I'm gonna go ahead and have my friend help me move that one up before she moves. Just need that the eyes can distinguish the size color changes. Yeah, just a little something, you know. Okay, I can go back over to 13 now. We can stay over there for right now. Luckily, eggs don't take that long to hatch because I've got the half distance. Oh, wait, not 1, 5. Thank you. No. I just want the watts. I still need more fossils. Ooh. Ah, no. If I didn't need more watts for fossils, I wouldn't do this, dang it. But I need more watts for fossils. So I can do more fossil resets. Which we need to resume that one at some point. Hi. Thank you. God. Hi, Boulder. Rude. Gods. Yeah, that's what you came for. Blood on the grain bar. Everybody dropping like rainfall. But yeah, they just need something so the eyes can kind of distinguish a little bit easier. I hate seeing they're trying to shiny hunt Tandemaus. I'm like, is it? I can't tell what color its pants are because it's in the grass. I can't tell if that's blue or gold. Insert comment about the one dress Facebook meme here. Let me go right into this. Take my kingdom comes. Gods. I will point out, if we do get any shiny Poplios from this, we will actually get our first shiny Poplio hatch under odds. Because odds are 1 in 512. Ooh, there's a Snorlax. I doubt this works, but we'll try it. Because I know I have a Munchlax, but not a Snorlax. You woke up and chose violence. Praises, la la la. You guys are way too cute. I like how one Poplio I got random wild spawn as shiny in Scarlet, and then the other two just came from Community Day. Which I had like 20 minutes of Community Day time and I got the two shinies, so I'm like, okay, we're good. I gotta go to work now. Gods. Gods. Shaky, shake, shake, shake. To do? What to do? Making sure it's not important to do. Okay, so there's that. Like I said, we're just hatching out the last of these real quick. Do. And whoop. Ooh, got the Snorlax. Let's go. Alright. So we're just working on getting some more watts to dig with, as well as hatching the rest of these eggs. And then we'll go do Dynamax adventure raids. I don't even know why I'm able to see slight color changes when it's slightly lighter or darker, but I can. I feel that. Sometimes I can, other times I can't because of the dynamic lighting. Like, that's my only problem, is the fact that they worked so hard on dynamic lighting in Scarlet and Violet. I have no idea why they elected to make so many of the shinies, like, one thing changes, like with Charcadet's line, where it's just the eye colors change, or like Tandem Mouse, where it's like a slightly different shade. I'm like, you worked so hard on dynamic lighting, why would you do that with the shinies? You know, that's my, like, brain's thought process on that. Ah, no. Back Lily. Can Ponyta take you? Yes. Or Pichu when it's only slightly darker? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Pokemon's had a history of, like, subpar shinies. Like, ever since they started shinies have had some Pokemon have had subpar. But it's weird by, like, Gen 9 why they're still subpar. Like, it makes no sense at this point. There we go. Oh no. I do know one thing. Probably during Christmas, I'm going to try to set up an event for you guys. Because, as you're well aware, we have a plethora of spare shinies. So it may be where I take some, I move some into one game. We play a game for a day, and we do, like, trivia for you guys to win a possible shiny. It just means I have to take time from November to actually prep it, which shouldn't be too hard. It's not like we do anything for the holidays. Mainly because we're saving money to be able to go back home during, like, major family events, not just holidays. I was switching earbuds. I was saying that I might do, like, a trivia event in December to, like, give away some of the spare shinies, because Lord knows I have boxes upon boxes of extra shinies. I would just have to take time in November to actually set it up, which should be easy because I don't do anything normally for the holidays other than, like, Friendsgiving, because we'd rather save the time and money to go back to visit family during, like, major life events versus just the holidays. Because, like, my little brother-in-law, he's supposed to graduate high school at the end of this school year, as well as possibly join up. And if he joins up, we're gonna be like, okay, well, which graduation do you want us at? Would probably be Pokemon related. Pokemon, random science ones. I'd probably have a little bit of everything in all reality. I'd probably do it like 3 different categories, and you could choose the category. Just something I was, like, low-key been playing with in the back of my head. Because I could do random number generator. Like, I would have 3 topics available. You guys would pick the topic that you wanted to do the question for, and I would randomly select the question based upon predetermined ones that I already had. So I could do a random number generator for it. You get it right, you get a shiny. It's time to start studying everything there is to know about Pokemon. Like I said, it could be Pokemon, it would... Knowing me, the 3 main categories would be Pokemon, anime, and then possibly just random science knowledge about animals. Knowing me. It depends on how much prep time I have and how much I'm not dealing with, like, screaming as a DM for my friggin' D&D players. Oh yeah. Who here wants to hear the story of how Kanye died? Because I realized I haven't really streamed since that happened, and I don't think I explained that to chat very well at all. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait. Oh, that's why this sounded familiar. The band's familiar, but the song's not. Wait. Ooh, good pop. Ooh. I can tell when I slept funny because my neck becomes Rice Krispie treats. Gotcha. Okay. And now I'm listing too far. There we go. Whoa. Let's see, one thing I can do. While we wait for ads to finish. Alright. So this last Popplio should hatch. And then... we'll hatch these last 2 eggs. Honestly, I already know enough about Pokemon to the point where I'd have to go searching for Mantu to find something you didn't know. Fair enough, Marvel. Also, Kanye died. So, in our D&D group, we had a gunslinging grung, which for those who don't know what grung is, it is a humanoid frog that is a Fae-based creature that player characters can play as. So he was a gunslinging frog, for all intents and purposes. Kanye died. This is the first player character that I've ever had die during one of my campaigns. You want to know how he died? It wasn't anything the DM did other than provide a bag of holding. He ate it. For those who don't know D&D, rules as written is when a bag of holding becomes damaged or destroyed, it becomes a black hole. Yeah. That's something my players did. They then fed a black hole another bag of holding to create a second black hole to try to stabilize the first. The kobold artificer, i.e. the little dragon lizard artificer, went ahead and managed to trap the black holes in a jar that is sealed. No, not the actual Kanye. All my players gave their characters meme names, so... yeah. I still need to shiny hunt one of you. I already have the Whiscash. Like, I had Kanye. Kanye is deceased. We have Farquaad Jr. They put a bag of holding in a black hole. Yes, to create a second black hole to theoretically try to stabilize it because they would be the same size. Incidentally, what ends up happening, or at least what ended up happening when they shoved them in the jar that they magically then sealed, is it creates a supermassive black hole. At least based on modern science. So they just have a world-ending thing in their pocket, and I have to live with that knowledge. That at any time, that jar could break, or they could break it on purpose, and I have to deal with the consequences, which is the campaign just ends. They didn't save the world, they purposely destroyed it. Like, that's a possibility that now exists within my campaign. Because they're chaos embodied. One player character is, like, legit evil. Another player character is neutral evil. And then I have a bunch of neutral players who are neutral chaotic at best. It's like herding cats, which is every D&D campaign, but still. Oh, that was the last egg, wasn't it? Not me zoned out. Nope. We're gonna do this. Alright. So chat, this is where this is gonna get real boring for the next 20 minutes, because I need to do maintenance on the Horde of Popplio. Which involves using Pokemon Home for mass release. Once that's done, we will do raids. I promise. Right, I did the wrong button again. Dang it. And I will figure out which starter I'm hatching eggs for. Black holes don't stabilize. They're always... Yeah. Yeah, that was the idea, was that the two would fight and would, quote-unquote, stabilize. It doesn't. It becomes a supermassive one. But I had to give them some chance of not destroying the universe where it stood. So that's what happened. However, they now have essentially a magical nuke in their pocket. Oh, the joys of being a DM. And, like, I didn't give them a bag of holding from the start because I knew something bad was going to happen. I made it really hard for them to get bags of holding. And the first one they found, they ate. It's in a jar now. Yes, it's contained within a magic jar. Made of adamantine. It's not made of glass, at least. Alright, time to do some maintenance in Pokemon Sword real quick, and then we will do raids. Adamantine is a special magical metal within D&D. The only thing better than adamantine when it comes to metalloids is mithril. Yes, home. I was just here like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. But now we must do the maintenance. Okay, I thought you said adamantium for a minute. No. That's called adamantine. Which, to be fair, that was their first chunk of raw adamantine they had found the whole campaign, and the kobold had to use it not for armor, not for weapons, but to contain a black hole. Or two. Yeah. That broke me for a solid 30 to 45 minutes. I had to get up and walk away from the table and just process what had happened at the table. They all had to go outside for smoke breaks because they're like, we have to process too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please, we need to release the Poplios. I also need to take the Poplio and the Litten out of the... If they use the pocket vacuum, can you tell the story of how it happens, please? Oh, I will. I will so badly. Because that's where I'm going to come into chat and I'll be like, guys, they ended the world. Luckily, the player who had his character die already had an idea for a backup, so he had a new player character made in like 15 minutes. Homeboy was a trooper for that one. All right, let me move these two where they're safe, because I don't need them. Okay. Yeah, so, Marvel, when I say I have... Damn it. God damn it. Stop it. When I say I have boxes upon boxes of extra shinies, it's from box 100 to box 111. Those are all repeat shinies that I don't need. That have happened. There's a lot of them. Including the Horde of Eevees. The Horde of Eevees. What are they all? So we have a Grimmsnarl that was an event Pokemon. I have Dewott, Monferno. A lot of them are from Legends Arceus. A lot of them are from Pokemon Go. Like, not gonna lie. I've spent the better part of like 4 months at one point transferring shinies from Go into Home. I have a random Marill that was a duplicate. Are you? Yeah, you're Lioness. I have a little bit of everything. That's an event Clefairy. Those are all from Community Day EV1. Magikarps, Oshawotts, Alolan Meowths, Pikachus, Electabuzz, Swablues, Gibbles, Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish, Rufflets. It's just, yes, there's a lot of these. There is one Absol. Vulpix, Ninetales. I believe that Xerneas is... Yeah, that was an event Xerneas that they gave out. Oh, I have one Mantike. I didn't realize I had an extra Mantike. I have a lot of Bidoofs. A lot of Bidoofs. Beautifly, Lickitung, Spheal. Spheal. I don't think there's any extra alphas in here. I think it's all just regulars. Hisuian Growlithe's in here. Oh yeah, the extra Goat. There will be an extra Cyndaquil added once I move up the one from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, it's technically from Soul Silver. Combees. Bidoof the Phony God. There's an extra Seadra, an extra Flygon, a couple extra Littens, the 2 extra Larvitars. A little bit of everything. Anyway. Time for this pain. Because I can only do this 100 at a time. Select more. I hate that the only way to mass out release in Gen 8 is to do this with Pokemon Home. You can't access a mass release feature in just Gen 8 directly. All right, they're not... Because I haven't moved them into Home, I can't. I would love it if Pokemon Game Freak changes it to the Phony God Pokemon. It would be hilarious. So I have to do a box of these at a time, release them, and I can only do 100 before I have to save and back out. Like, at least there's a mass release option, but oh my god, it's so tedious. Come on, work with me here. Nope, not that. Thank you. We're just gonna do that. Can I? Yeah, I can't move the box on that one. Okay. I can move the home boxes. I can't move the regular boxes. Not for releasing, no. You have to mark them individually for release. Because even if I bring up the multi-select tool, it won't give me the release option. It's so obnoxious. It is dumb. Alright, so there's 90. So we can do 10 more before it makes me back out and save. Because here's the thing, if I go to this, it just selects it. There's no option there. And if I go here to release, and I go to select more, it won't change the typing. It locks it to whichever, to the single select. So yep, there's 10. So I have to release these 10. I then have to save. And then I have to go back into this. This is why I said this is going to take like 30 minutes, and I apologize. But it needs to be done now, otherwise I won't ever do it until it's too late. It's gonna take a minute to save because I released 100 Pokemon and it's screaming future about it. Because even if I had moved them all into home and then saved so I wasn't having to connect to Sword every single time, it would still make me save after every 100 released. Which is why I didn't move them into home first before I started this project. Ilka keeps being boring with what they've been tasked with for Pokemon release stuff. What did Ilka get tasked with now? Like, I'm surprised that they're going to be tasked with anything else after BDSP's notoriety, I should say. Like, when it comes to BDSP remakes, I'm not Oh, in general, fair enough. Like, I'm not hating on BDSP as much. Like, I'm like, okay, it could be better, it could be worse. They did okay for what they were working with, but I'm not a fan of how it was executed. Yeah. It's dumb how you individually select Pokemon. Oh, yeah. BDSP was kind of boring. I liked that there was Pokemon that spawned in the underground. I don't like how gutted the underground became, though. And this is coming from a person who didn't have a lot of friends to play with in the underground either. It was mainly myself and my best friend and her younger brother. But we still had fun. This is going to be the other annoying bit, because I have to do this every single time. Alright, so we have 20 in this box. There we go. So there's our first 20. Luckily, this won't take very long because it was only 13 and a half boxes. Yeah, BDSP was very much a nostalgia thing, and it didn't vibe well. I don't like how BDSP remakes were handled. I do know I can do soft resets for lots of legendaries in that game, which I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. However, I need to do the research on how, like, where the shiny check happens, whether it's when you first interacted or when it's first activating the cartridge. I also don't like how getting the Darkrai and the Shaman was time limited, because now I can't go back and get shiny Shaman or shiny Darkrai from it. I don't need shiny Darkrai, I already have it, and I technically will eventually get shiny Shaman once I complete the Pokemon Go questline for the shiny Shaman, but I'm still, 2 years later, stuck on catching 4 more freaking Kecleons because they never spawn on the stops around here because I only have 10 stops within 2 miles of me. And we don't get wild spawn Pokemon here. I have to leave post for that. Okay, so we've done 50, so this will put us to 80? If I'm tracking correctly. Nope, okay. This one's 80, okay. So release those guys. Yeah, if it had been made like Oros, it probably would have been a lot better. Oros was actually a really good remake, and I really want to replay them. I'm just patiently, very patiently waiting for the modified 3DS with a capture card to come in. You're back? Okay. Welcome back, bud. Ooh, shiny Flittle. Nice. We are releasing the horde of non-shiny Poplios, so that way I've got space in my boxes again in Pokemon Sword, and then we're gonna go do DAs. I'm still debating if I want to go after Mewtwo or the turkey. Probably the turkey, because I want to be done with the turkey. Only bad part is the last time we did DAs, we got shiny Kingler, which means it's not great for our chances. I want to replay Oros as well, but I don't have a 3DS/2DS. Valid. I have my original 3DS. I never got the new one. The new one will basically be the one that gets ordered, or that has been ordered for the modification with the capture card. The person who's doing the modification is slowly working through their backlog. It's just everything gone a little bit crazy. Which I need to message them and see what number they're on. Because it's been a year and a half since I ordered. Which I know the hardest part for them right now has been sourcing freaking parts. Because literally earlier this week, or no, late last week, Nintendo came out and was like, hey, we're not doing repairs on 3DSs or new 3DSs anymore. We're officially out of parts. I didn't even know they were still doing repairs on those systems. Alright. So 10 here. And then 3 more boxes. So we'll just have to do this set, and then hopefully one more set and we'll be done with the Poplios, and we can go do DAs. And this is why usually once I have 3 boxes worth, I just release them all. But I didn't do that this time. I want to get a 2 3DS. Yeah, and that's the hard part is because no more of them are being made, and the parts are becoming scarce for them as well. Because that's the issue my person who's doing the modification is having, is they can't source 3DSs reliably. They can get the capture card all day long for them. They just are having a hard time sourcing the proper 3DS, or the new 3DS, for the capture card correctly. So, it's rough. And I hate it because a lot of people are just hiking the price because they can, and it's so annoying.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up. Alright. So that should be the last of that one. So we have 11, 12, and 13 left. So we're almost done with Poplios, and then we'll go do Dynamax Adventures. I promise. 2DS was only like $100 originally, but people are charging over $200 for them now. Oh yeah, no. If you want a new 3DS, which is like the moddable, like the 3DS that's moddable, the new 3DS consoles are going for $400 to $500 each now. It is insane. The original 3DS you can find a little bit cheaper, but not much. You're talking like maybe $250 to $300, as long as it's not like exclusive, quote unquote, like collector's version, like the Zelda ones and stuff like that. And that's only if you're lucky and someone doesn't like just bid extra because they can. That's why I kept my original 3DS, and like I have a DS Lite, which I have replacement screens for my DS Lite that I need to do because it's got screen burnout real bad. And now my original 3DS is also having screen burnout, so I'm gonna have to source screens for that one, which is gonna be fun. And then I have 2 Game Boy Advanced SPs that are still in working order, as well as the GameCube. Which I've been slowly doing Squirtle, Shiny Squirtle soft resets on Fire Red and Leaf Green with those 2 SPs. What to do is open this bag. What? One thing I need to do if I can get the extra camera set back up is eventually we'll do a stream where I'm just doing soft resets via the SP. It just means you guys are going to see me literally pointing a camera at the SP. Because there's no way of screen capturing that stuff. Okay, boop. So this should be the last round of Poplio releases. This is way faster still than doing it one at a time individually in Diamond. Or not Diamond. Blech, Sword. Alright. Release. Ooh, Graveler in chat. I wish Nintendo would realize how much people would actually want 2DS, 3DS, and would start producing them again. Just make it a bit more limited. Yeah. I know one thing I will probably keep an eye out for. So, for chat, because chat doesn't know this yet. Hopefully, either late February, early March, we're going to take, Mr. Wolf and I are going to take 2 weeks and we're going to actually go to Japan. That is something we are currently planning on. Because it's going to be like 2 for 1 with like my birthday and our wedding anniversary and belated Mr. Wolf's birthday. Because it's all like our wedding anniversary and my birthday are within 3 weeks of each other, and then within like 2 months is all of our both our birthdays and our wedding anniversary. So we're gonna go to Japan, and I'm gonna try to find an actual like decently priced Japanese 3DS. I do not care. Because that's the rough part with the 3DSs, is that they're still region locked. Alright, we're done releasing Poplios. I do need to move this back to the proper box for the shiny decks, though. Because if I don't, I'm going to drive myself insane. Save changes and exit. Plans to do that in 2026 for my younger sister's on spring break. Nice. Be careful when you go, because make sure that you guys are planning around Golden Week. Because if you go to Japan during Golden Week, it is crazy because everyone in Japan essentially has like those 2 weeks off to go home, visit family, like schools are out. even people who used to like grew up in Japan who no longer live there go back to visit. It is insanely crowded. Golden Week, yes. It's usually, I want to say, early April to May sometime, but it shifts because it's not like a set of days. So always double check when Golden Week is in Japan, because we're going to go right before Golden Week when we go. Because going in the winter, there's a lot less tourists and everything. Because we also want to go up to the Hokkaido region where it's all nice and snowy and cold. And Mr. Wolf wants to go up for the Sapporo factory. All right. All right. Maintenance is done. We can now do DAs. I no longer have an army of Poplios sitting in my boxes. Close, 21st. And we have ads. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna get us loaded back in and then we'll wait for the ads. Okay, I need that up. And I'm gonna do a quick BRB. There we go. Now I'm back. Oh, nice marble. Alright, DAs. Crap. Map. I need the map. Go hard. Who do you have today? Giratina, don't need. I'm so glad I don't have to do Dynamax Adventures for Necrozma. The turkey, please. I'm gonna run one round solo and then we'll open it up for anyone else who wants to join up. That's not great. I'll take the dragon. Let's see how many times Wolf forgets to hit the button today. have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Ooh, we have a Swampert. Swampert, Swoobat, Aurorus, Stunfisk, Sandaconda. We'll see how this goes. I guess one thing I can do is queue up and then just connect to the internet, and then until we have people join up, I can just do it with randos. That's an option. It's not like there's a chat thing feature that I have to worry about. I'm gonna go ahead and Dynamax because I need to. Go ahead and give me stream. Ugh, freaking nose. My nose itches. So yeah. You guys are gonna get a lot of random Wolf clips of Wolf being just loose and free in Japan. Any specific things? So we definitely know we're hitting up at least 2 different Pokemon centers. We already know that. We're definitely gonna spend a day running around Akihabara because we're both Mr. Wolf and I are anime nerds. Like I said, he wants to go up to Hokkaido region for, well, there went my Palisand. He wants to go up to Hokkaido region for the Sapporo factory, which Sapporo is a Japanese beer company. And you can, like, they have a special Sapporo flavor that's only available if you do the tour. So he wants to do that. Depending on when we go, if we go a little bit earlier in February, there is also a festival of snow going on in the Hokkaido region. There's lots of snow festivals going on, but there's like a big one near where he wants to stay. So like we're real big on like exploring like the little back areas and nature stuff, which is kind of why we also want to go to Hokkaido. But the whole plan right now is like we're flying into Tokyo. We'll pretty much take a day to recover and then go north and then loop back around. If we can fit going into Kyoto, he wants to also go into Kyoto, but we know that that's a little bit further south of Tokyo. So we're not entirely sure on it yet. If we have nice weather and it's open, I want to do one day, it's a little bit northeast of Tokyo, is the Ghibli Park, and I want to go to the Studio Ghibli Park. Because I didn't realize that thing was open until recently. I was like, oh my god, it actually opened. So. Well, we'll see. We do a lot of stuff of like we want to do certain things, but we also play by ear. I know with the Ghibli Park though, I have to get tickets like 2 months in advance. So we'll see if that's even really an option for us or not. Because when I was looking it up online, the tickets aren't bad price. It's just you got to get them in advance for most of it. They don't have like just day entrance tickets. Weeb. Of course I am, Archer. I am a nerd. We've discussed this many times. Nope. Levy's going upstairs. She's probably gonna go harass Nova. I'm the best of it. Who the best, I'm the best, I'm dead. I'm singing bum bum. My plan is to go to Tokyo Pokemon Center, then searching for vending machines. One thing we're going to be doing because of me is taking a train to see Fuji. I hope you guys get to see it. I know Fuji is notorious for always being like behind cloud cover and stuff. And I know that one family where they ended up having to put a freaking barricade around it, like a giant plastic barricade, so people would stop like blocking the road. What's that water one behind Aurorus? Not great. As much as I want Aurorus because I know it's a rock type, I can't. It's also ice. Nerds are cool, weebs are ugh. Listen, I'm not that bad, okay? I can contain it. Alright. I do need to brush back up on my Japanese, though. It's been a couple years since I've actually had to use it in any real capacity. I guess dig, which is not great for me, but that's what we're gonna do. That's what Pastor Bob said. Damn. Not that bad. Jesus. The most anime you guys usually get out of me is whenever I'm singing a song that's either an opening song or a closing song for certain animes. I have a respectable Nendoroid collection, okay? Which I need to thin that one back down a little bit. Mainly because there's just a lot of shows that, like, Mr. Wolf and I have, like, fallen out with type of thing. We just don't enjoy it as much as we used to, so we're like, eh. Somebody else will get joy out of these type of thing. To be fair, Archer, if you pay attention to any of the pictures I've ever posted of, like, the little hangout rooms that I do, if you look at all the books, 90% of them are manga. I have so many. I own something like close to 600 books, and about 4 or 450 of them are manga. And every few months, I just do a giant bulk order for more manga. Mainly because I want free shipping on most of my orders. Because by God, if it's going to take 2 weeks to get here anyway, I might as well get free shipping out of it. Reminds me, I also need to get caught back up on the new Spice and Wolf anime. I'm a few behind on that. Archer, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Mr. Wolf is foaming at the mouth waiting for Space Marines 2 to drop. He loves Warhammer lore, he just doesn't want to play the tabletop version of it. It's really funny. We both know more than you would think about Warhammer, but neither of us play it. He'll play the online games, but he won't play the tabletop, which I don't blame him. I'm a man of my own heart. Like, him and one of the other players at the table / our friend, who also plays Magic with us, are foaming waiting for Space Marines 2 to drop. They are waiting so dang bad. Every time we all hang out together, it's just, yeah, we are in a cult. It's just them. You are trying to convince more of the friend group. You should play Space Marines 2 with us. You should play this when this drops with us. They're trying so hard right now. It's hilarious to me. I guess we're big, and we're gonna probably just use Max Darkness in all reality. Also, I need to hit the button for this one. It has no one to play it with. I mean, if you play it on PC, they'll join you. Trust me. As far as I know, they're both planning on doing it on PC. It would just be like your afternoon time is when they'd be playing because it'd be their evenings. Ooh, there's a Rombi in chat. I don't think I have a Rombi. I'll try my luck. PC Master Race? Okay. Well, because, like, one of the friend group doesn't have a PC. He has Xbox and he has PlayStation. So they're trying to convince him to play it with them. And then Mr. Wolf obviously has a gaming rig. And then so does our other friend who's wanting to play it with him. And then I'm trying to think who else. As far as I know, it's just those two right now. Because the other friend also has a PlayStation. He doesn't have a computer. Two goldfish in a tank. Says, yo, do you know how to drive this thing? Be impressed if you could drive a fish tank anywhere. Oh, actual tank. Understand. Nah. Ooh, okay. Reflects nice. This should KL though. Yeah. It's not bad. We don't have a great team for Ho-Oh though, because I have a lot of ground types. Which is the problem. But we've only lost 1 health, so... Oh, it escaped. That's alright. I caught the Dragonair earlier. I don't think I caught the Snorlax, though. Which I will do my best to pause for ads. A ton. God. I'm good with that. Oh, okay. I figured Arthur would have swapped, but whatever. I mean, we got berries. We also have the Binnacle, the Binnacle, which should be nice against this. The only issue is I think it's Bug Rock, not Water Rock, which is gonna suck a wee bit. You caught the Snorlax? Okay, I couldn't remember. I also wasn't paying attention to see if I caught the Snorlax. Hello, you roasted turkey. I am back once again. Please. Be nice. Because I don't have moves for you. It's gonna be 3 turns before I can Dynamax. Well, at least the Ho-Oh lived on 1. Or not the Ho-Oh, the Noctowl. Not the Ho-Oh. You know what I mean. Birds. I mean, I wish the Switch charger was longer. Agreed. I also wish it wouldn't freak out, because if you have a powerful enough Type-C charger, you can use it. It's just, if it's not the Switch one, for whatever reason, occasionally your Switch may just freak out about it. To pandemonium. No! That's the only bad part. I don't have any way of combating the sunlight. Okay, well, he's asleep at least. That'll go in my favor, hopefully. I've been feeling down. Feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Thunderbolt! Yeah, I gotta... I don't think I have any moves to turn off the... I have another round before I go big. I don't really have anything that affects the weather. I could theoretically use Dig. It wouldn't do damage, but it would possibly take away the sun. I'm not sure if it would, though. Well, that's a choice, my dude. It's gonna do damage, but that's if it stays asleep. Because if it hits you, I think it's like Focus Punch and you don't do anything. Chip damage, go! I've been feeling down. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Oh, it woke up. Ow. Oh, it also crit me. I was like, damn, that's a lot for weather boosted and resisted. And it's like, oh, I crit you. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Quake isn't even the one that does what I think it does. Damn it. I was like, Quake would pick up Sandstorm, and I'm like, no, Quake doesn't. Rockfall's the one that does Sandstorm. Dang it. So I don't have any way of counteracting Sun. That sucks. We're doing alright, though. I forgot to charge my Switch after shiny hunting on Sunday, so it was around 46. Now it's at 50 because it's on the charger. Gotcha. Interesting that you would use Sunny Day again. You're being very lenient, bird. I don't take that as a good sign. Hopefully this KOs. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's put the turkey in this ball. Premier Ball, go! I wish I had already played through, not Sword, Shield again, so we could do soft resets for the Reggies. But that's okay. Because like I said, we'll probably only do this for a couple of hours, and then we'll switch over to Creatures of Ava. It's not all Pokemon today. No. Went down. Which we will go back to Dishonored 2. It's just going to happen a little bit later. Because I'm going to completely restart that because I made that way too hard on myself, but no powers. That Stunfisk is not shiny. Not shiny. No. Okay. So nothing there. I'm going to check summary on you just to be sure because it's a flat pancake, so it's really hard to, like, tell. Okay. I didn't think it was, but as far as I know, from what I remember, the yellow dots on it become blue. So, I always double check the Stunfisk. Always double check the pancake. Welcome back. Yes, please. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and connect to the internets. And after I connect, we'll do randoms. Unless people specifically want to join in. Then I'll start using the link code. Alright, we have ads coming up in 5 minutes. Okay. I don't want to wait around for 8 minutes, so we'll start this and we'll see how far we get. I'll do my best to pause, but no guarantees. So if I do invite others. Therapist knows. Which, okay, one thing I'm super sad about is, so up until now, every single pair of glasses I got came with an actual, like, hard case for them. This time they gave me this little crappy, like, faux leather case, and I hate it so much. I want, like, the hard cases back. Because if I, like, don't get me wrong, I have to wear them if I'm conscious. If I want vision, I have to wear them when I'm conscious. But it's just nice having that hard backup case, just in case. Because obviously I don't wear them when I go swimming or anything like that. So, like I said, we'll see. If we get people, cool. If not, I'll run solo again. I don't know how many people are still doing Dynamax adventures anymore. I wanted to learn the Pokemon language. The language with or the unknowns, or the actual, like, weird language that they use. Okay, cool. We got one. We'll see if we get anybody else. Knows anything about me. Walk away from the rest of the real ones. The actual weird language? Valid. I don't know if they've ever been consistent enough for you to actually, like, learn it, though. Is the only hard part. Because I know it's had some changes over time. Yeah, the unknown language is very easy. That is true. I'm just trying to think, because I remember originally Pokemon used the unknown language, and then they made up their own. And it's gotten more complicated over time. And obviously we've had, like, dialects happen with it. It's just English, but with eyes, yeah. Hey, man, some people have a hard time with unknown. I figured out how to learn on, like, whenever we were watching the, was it Pokemon 2000 or whatever? The one with the third Pokemon movie with Entei. I forget what that one was fully called. I think it was Pokemon 2000. Either that or 2000 was the one with Lugia and the 3 birds. And the one I'm thinking of was Pokemon 3. I don't bloody remember the movies. I remember more of what happened in the movies versus the names of the movies. Russ. We'll see if we get anyone else in those last few seconds. If not, it's fine. We'll go. Russ. I mean, I'll take one NPC versus no NPC, like all NPCs. Okay, so this is Ho-Oh, so I'm gonna take the Leopard. Lurantis is not great for this. I need a different song, because if I start singing this one, I'm gonna get in trouble. There we go. Ooh. Sandaconda is not a bad choice, just because you can paralyze, and then Lurantis. Dang it. Alright, so we need to at least get the NPC to give up the Lurantis. Ooh, we have a rock type. It's not Lucario. Lycanroc. We also have Crustle. We have Charcoal. Okay, so I think we're going right. The only problem is I can't really talk with anyone, so it's just gonna be like this weird free-for-all. Also, why is the Lycanroc, like, so is in Sword, is Lycanroc always going to be midnight form, and then I'm assuming midday form's always in Shield, and then there's no way of getting dusk form via DAs. I'm not going to Dynamax. I'm just going to play rough. There's no point in me Dynamaxing. I don't have something super effective. Either the Exploud does or the Sandaconda does. So I'd rather someone with a super effective move Dynamax. Oh, they both do. I'm the only one who doesn't have a super effective move for this. Got it. Dude's got a cool jacket. This is quite sad. I remember when connecting to the internet in this game was one of the open areas. There would be so many other players just running around the world. I just left a cave for a moment. There were only 2 other people. Yeah. I'm not surprised, sadly. Like, I'm glad I can do, like, Dynamax Adventures solo, but it's still really annoying sometimes with how some of the NPCs are, and it's just like... There used to be a lot of people, and I feel like as long as we... as long as we have, you know, the Switch, or we have the Switch's successor, which, you know, Nintendo's on the record for saying that they do want backwards compatibility with their console going forward, I think we'll still see people playing online. It's just going to be the numbers that it used to be. Which is sad. Like, Pokemon's very popular, but a lot of people are going to do ads. A lot of people are going to choose to play the newer games, and that's just how it is. Also, I almost forgot the button. Almost. I am going to swap because I'm close to death. Damn it, Mia. Alright. I'm assuming we're doing the charcoal, or we're doing the... Oh, there was a milk tank. I should have forced the milk tank. It's alright. This gets us an item. So I remember correctly, charcoal is also fire rock, which means you're resistant and you should have a super effective move. Ooh, Stonejourner. Trying to start a riot. Okay, ads have ended. So yeah, sadly that's going to be the reality of it, Marvel, is the fact that even if we do, like, get the next Switch version, whatever, and then we have, you know, Nintendo's like, we want to do backwards compatibility with the Switch games. People are going to be playing the newer games, yeah. Pretty much, and that's the thing. People will always go for the newer game. That's just how it be. I'm just going to screech this thing. Like, that is the way of things when it comes to online's reality. I think Pokemon games, most Pokemon games will still have online communities for a good long while. BDSP, because it is so disliked within the community as a whole, it's not gonna ever have much of an online community ever again. Jesus Christ, I have so many emails. What the heck just happened? I guess my phone decided it was going to just notify me about all my notifications all at once, as it occasionally does. Okay, there's that. Let me double check something else. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Jesus, okay. There we go, fixed it. And now, because I looked down a little too long, it's got to reset the model. Boop. Hey, we got the Stonejourner. Nice. I'm still alive. This is weird. I'm gonna go ahead and do for insurance. Alright, so there's the car cooldown. I'm gonna try to take it. Because I'm near death again still. Which I think the only one I have shiny of this line anyway is Roly Coly. Because I had a random one spawn in Scarlet and Violet. Trying to start. I do hope you guys are ready for me to spend like a month straight in Pokemon Z through A whenever that drops. Because that's all I'm going to be playing. Yeah, I want this one. I wish to swap, please. Thank you. I don't like being near death. Okay, so we have the fairy. I assume we're going to want the dog? Versus, like, we don't want Whimsicott. Nope, okay, I guess we want the Whimsicott. Whatever. I'm along for the ride, I guess. I don't know. So remember correctly, Whimsicott is grass fairy, not just fairy. Yeah, it's grass fairy, which is what I thought. So I don't know why we were choosing this one unless someone just really wants the shiny chance for this one. Well, there goes Lycanroc. Oh, it lived on one, thankfully. I mean, we all get a little bit of a heal. We have leftovers? Yeah, leftovers. Why did that heal and then take damage? But anyway, bring on the sun. This is gonna be an interesting fight with the Ho-Oh. Which I realize these people probably didn't even have Ho-Oh selected. They probably just did whatever's fine. How many generations do you think Pokemon has left in it? Well, with it continuing to earn money year over year, I think it will probably not lose steam until around Generation 12. Unless Generation 10 is just bad. I feel like if Generation 10 is just not good, like it's another repeat of Gen 9, we'll start seeing the decline of Pokemon. Because even though Gen 9 was bad, a lot of people still obviously have bought it and everything else. It is still a very profitable game. The issue is, though, is if they establish this trend of bad Pokemon games going forward, I think that's going to hurt Nintendo/Pokemon in the long run. And if that's the case, they're going to probably lose steam around Gen 12, where if they don't have a really good generation at that point, it's going to be the make or break session. However, if Gen 10 comes out and it's really good, I feel like we're going to not have to worry until about Gen 15. Pokemon has a massive following. It makes money hand over fist year over year. And I feel like the hinge for Pokemon is going to become Game Freak. Because it's going to come down to whether or not Game Freak will actually expand the teams the way they should for development, or they're going to continue to not, like, try to keep the teams as small as possible and suffer. Because the thing is you have millions of people in the world. Well, I won't say millions. You have hundreds of thousands of people within the world. Why? Who would drop everything essentially to work with Pokemon, especially if they were designers. Look at all the fake mons that exist out in the world that are actually really well designed. Imagine if those people who had that much passion ended up working for Game Freak and actually able to implement some of those designs that they had originally come up with. Probably. I could see that with Gen 10. Again, I really hope they go ahead and just break that 3-year tradition and they go ahead and wait the extra 2 years. I feel like the time between Gen 5 and Gen 9 and Gen 10 needs to be 5 years. Just for development purposes. I'm going to go ahead and reflect and then I'll start rock sliding. I know this is not necessarily a physical attacker, but it does have a couple of physical-based moves, which is why I want to reflect, just to kind of give us a little bit of an edge. If I had light screen, it would be better, but I do know that this thing has Flare Blitz, and we only have, like, we still have all 4 hearts, because the Lycanroc didn't go down, but we have 2 grass types in this fight, which is not ideal. And I have 2 more turns before it gets to me for Dynamax. That's if someone else doesn't go ahead and Dynamax. I don't know if the Explode's going to or if they're going to wait until it gets to me. We'll see. The good thing is Rock Slide, as long as it hits, is 4 times effective. Nope, okay. I didn't think that we were going to wait, so. To be fair, that Milk Tank doesn't come with Rollout. If that Milk Tank came with Rollout, I would have probably forced the Milk Tank instead of the Lycanroc. So, I know they're probably not going to give us that 5-year gap between 9 and 10 like I hope. Well, actually, let's look at this. This doesn't need my full attention. Pokemon release date. BIP. Communicating for the 30th. I hope they do a proper Gen 5 remake. That would probably be a smart move. I feel like that would be safer for them. Because I remember the 20-year anniversary was when I was in college, because the big thing they did for that was every month they gave out a free mythical via mystery gift, and all you had to do was connect to the internet. So the official release date of the first Pokemon game was for the Game Boy was just February 27th of 1996. So 2026 is the 30-year anniversary. I would not be surprised, in all reality, Marvel, because I know they said that ZA was supposed to come out in 2025. It would give them time to work on Gen 10 and people really want Gen 5 remakes. That's true. The other thing I could see them doing is taking, possibly pushing Z through A, ZA, back a few months. Because here's the thing, remember, ZA is slated for 2025. We're assuming holiday season of 2025. And if that's the case, I could see them shoving it back an extra month and releasing it in February. Or 2 months, I should say. So if they release Z through A, because 2026 would be 30 years. Well, there goes the X-Cloud. But if they push Z through A back a few months, if it's slated for the end, like we're thinking, and put that as the 30-year anniversary release as a quote-unquote new game, which would match up with the release of Arceus. Arceus was done in January. Oof. That would give them more time to do a proper polish on a Gen 5 remake, and then give them an even longer window to allow for Gen 10 to be polished. If Nintendo and Game Freak were smart, that would be my play. I would delay ZA until Pokemon Day, so February 27th, 2026. That would be when I would drop it. Simply because, yes, you don't have a Pokemon game for the holiday season, but you've got one for your 30-year anniversary set to drop that you already know is working on, you're already hyping up. You then can drop either later in the year or at a later point in time. Ah, shiza. Wait, I have a focus band. That should have protected me, damn it. Stupid bird. Well, I'm down, so I hope they can kill it. That's 2. And it brings back the most beloved gimmick of Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Pushing Legend Zaw back 2 months to, if it is slated for, and it's burned. God damn it. I really hope that Xcloud comes back up. Okay, the X-Pod's back up, but I don't know if it's faster. Because I'm gonna be down for a whole turn. Please do something with this cheer. Please actually heal or boost somebody to KO this thing. Please don't echo feebly. Nope, damn it. Jesus. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Please. Okay, well that should get rid of the sandstorm at least. But yeah, no, Zaw needs to be pushed. If they are smart about it, Zaw would be pushed to the end of... Ooh. GG. It lives on 1 and we die. I hope they got the shiny Whimsicott, because... Nope. Nope, okay. Alright, we're gonna try that again. It's so annoying when the legendary lives on freaking 1. But yeah, Zaw getting pushed back to February. Literally, you drop it the 27th of 2026. People will go nuts for it. You would have Megas coming back. It's a brand new Pokemon game. As long as it's literally the successor to Arceus, people will love it. All right, we're gonna try this again. When's the next? 4:37. Okay. Oh, well, I've joined back up with 1. And I'm not the host this time, which I'm fine with. But yeah, if they're smart, that's what they would do. Say there's a production delay, push it back to February, Pokemon Day of 2026, so it's your 30-year anniversary drop on the day. You know, it'd be even crazier, Marvel, if they did it as a stealth drop. You just make the announcement that you're pushing it back, and then you don't tell anyone until the end of the Pokemon Direct, because we usually have a Pokemon Direct on Pokemon Day. And it's just, oh yeah, by the way, Legend Z through A is now live. You realize how many people would lose their minds over that? A lot of people would probably predict it once they announce the pushback of the publication date, but that would be hilarious in my opinion. Because people would be freaking out. The only problem I would have with that, though, is that you couldn't get the physical release that day. You'd probably get the physical release like a week later. Neek. Mike? Eh. But that would be hilarious if they just stealth dropped that. I'd laugh so hard on that one. Or even a few days before so they can do an in-game celebration. Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'd buy the download for that in a heartbeat, and then I'd still go out and buy the physical game because I like having the physical games of Pokemon. Does that mean I'd be buying this in-game twice? Yes. But it'd be funny. I'm probably taking the Swoobat. Why would you take the Gregonal, my dude? I'm gonna take the Swoobat. Ugh, those are bad options. None of those are winners. The unknown. I don't think I have a build them in community. I don't have a lot in community in all reality. I choose electric. Into psychic. Into water, probably. There's not a lot that I see that I like. The dust. Some fire. Flower. Eh. But no. I feel like that would be the thing. I don't see Pokemon doing that, though. It makes too much sense. And that's the sad thing, is even at a business standpoint, that makes too much sense in my opinion. Because you drop it for Pokemon Day. You drop it for your 30-year anniversary on the day of the anniversary, whatever. That week, whatever have you. Because here's the other thing. You're then not competing with the holiday game releases. The only thing you're competing with at that point, I'm just going to simple beam this thing. I don't like the whole switch to digital that every company is doing. Yeah. No, I get physical games any chance I can. 100%. I'm not a fan of the digital downloads. It's just convenient for, like... For me, digital downloads are convenient right now because I am not stateside. So if anything I order, it takes 2 weeks to get here usually. 2 weeks to a month. Why am I the one being crispied? Well then, it decided I wasn't allowed to play this round. But anywho, so I feel like it would be hilarious though if they did it that way, because then you don't have a Pokemon game competing with the holiday buyout. And now you've got something that a lot of kids are looking forward to. And even if they don't get it right then and there, it's now something for like summer birthdays and stuff like that. Like, it's something for the kids to look forward to a little bit later within the year. Because we know that we're only going to see probably 1, maybe 2 patch updates with Legends Z through A. Because that's all Arceus got, was a couple of minor bug fixes and then the one update that introduced the massive breakouts. That was it. Most of my games are physical copies. I have some digital games that aren't free to play, but outnumbered by my physical games. Yeah. To put in perspective for you, I have pretty much every Pokemon game physical. So, like, I have Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I have all those physical. I now have the new Pokemon Snap physical, as well as Detective Pikachu Returns physical. And then I have Red, Blue, Yellow. I need to get a copy of Green. Gold, Silver, Crystal. Emerald. Ruby. Sapphire. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Monkey Trucker. What's next? Black, White, Black 2, White 2. XY. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I have all of the Mystery Dungeon games for the 3DS. And yeah, because I don't have Super Mystery Dungeon because it's just a remake of the other ones on the Switch. So I have all those physical. I then also have Fire Emblem games. Like, I have a lot of physical games, man. Even when we still had the Xbox, we used to do physical games all the time. And the sad thing is nowadays, if it's like a big game, so say you have an Xbox or a PlayStation or whatever, and you're like, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm gonna go buy a physical copy of the disc, which you can still do. That disc only has like 2 gigabytes of data on it, and you still have to do a 118 gig download. That's how most physical discs work now. It's just the initializing package for the download. I would like to swap, but if somebody else swaps, that's fine. To be fair, I forgot we had a Craigonal on the team. I probably would have let them take that swap. That's fine. He got it. I would say the Mr. Mime, but that's just me. If we go Hitmonlee, that's fine. I don't like that we already lost a Star Heart, though. So yeah, I really hate how some physical games are being handled by most companies nowadays. And unfortunately, you can't even play the game without the disc when it's finished downloading. Exactly, because the disc is just the initializing package, and if that's missing, it won't work. So it still physically requires you to play the game, or to have the disc to play the game, but the disc doesn't actually contain all the data, which is so dumb in my opinion. The whole point of the physical copy was so you didn't have to sit there and spend 6 days trying to download something if you have really bad internet connection. We're gonna try this again. I don't even know if this worked the first time. I think I got KO'd. Ugh. Yep. I will take your ability and I will turn it into simple every chance I get. Because it makes my life easier. Thank God Nintendo still pulls the whole game on cartridges rather than having people download the game through the card. Yes. I think that is simply because most of Nintendo's games, historically speaking, are just tiny file size compared to the bloated sizes we see now. Because the fun fact, like the sad thing is that most games that are over 100 gig download have no right to be. It's the fact that they are not compressing the game files properly, nor do they want to. And so they're like, oh, it's just easier to skip the compression step properly. Whoops, sorry. In order to go ahead and push the game out faster. 9 times out of 10, if they actually, you know, polished the game properly, it would drop down to like 60 gig again. Yeah, the console storage on a Nintendo product is so small. That's why, like, as soon as I get any new Nintendo product, like console, if it has an SD slot, I immediately find the biggest SD I can and shove it in there. Like, you belong to this now. Because, like, I forgot. I have my DS and 3DS games right in front of me. I forgot that's what this black nondescript case is. I have too many black nondescript cases. I need to put stickers on them so I can tell them apart again. So put this in perspective for you. I have 3 SDs for my 3DS. One is 64 gigs. One is 2 gigs. And the other one's 32. Oh, ads. Down goes Mr. Mime. As he should. If 3 hours. Hour of this, man. You're also spending so many resources on just graphics. If the same says it requires it, just know it's not the storyline. Yeah. Yeah, it is absolutely just for the one tiny fish that they couldn't compress properly. But they're like, look, we spent 600 hours rendering this fish. Admire it. I was like, bro, I can understand you want to be proud of what you've done with your graphics and stuff, but at the same time, also make it make sense. I don't want to just sit here and go, oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm good with that. I don't necessarily want a Mr. Mime. Okay, ads have ended. Good. So yeah, like, it'd be one thing, because, like, I didn't question, that's a Quasquire. I'm fine with a Quasquire. I didn't question Assassin's Creed Odyssey having a massive download because the story is very expansive and the world is very expansive in that game. But when people are like, oh yeah, the new Call of Duty Black Ops game, which is essentially just the same fucking game reskinned for the past, god, 15 years at this point, with a slightly different name, when that's like 120 gig download, I'm like, why the fuck? That makes no sense. Yeah. Nah, I completely understand that one, Marvel. I am going to take the leftovers. Like, I appreciate people who make video games. Without them, I would be very bored. But at the same time, they want, like, big studios want to cut as many corners as possible, which is why we have this inflated bloat. People running consoles shouldn't have to sit here and go, oh yeah, choose which 2 games you're going to keep downloaded, because that's all you're going to be able to fit on the system with a terabyte of storage is 2 games anymore. It's insane to me. Because people who live out in the boonies who don't have access to decent internet, believe me, I used to be one of them, even living in the city I used to live in. Yeah, if you weren't careful, it would take you 6 days to download a game. You better be sure that that's the game you want to play. But yeah, my 3DS, I have a 2 gigabyte SD card, a 32 gigabyte SD card, and a 64 gigabyte SD card. And the only reason I have the 2 bigger SD cards to store save data on is for Fire Emblem Echoes with all of the DLC. Because when they re-released it on the 3DS, I bought everything. That game that got released earlier this year about swimming around taking photos, the fish in it after taking the photos look like shit. I'm not surprised, sadly. Like, it's one thing if it's an indie company and, like, it's a small team, they're still learning how to do everything. Okay, fine. If you are backed by, like, a major studio or a major publisher, you have no excuse. Like, I understand. Oh, we work with, you know, say you work for Ubisoft or something like that. Ubisoft still makes games. And within there, they have a bunch of different teams who are all, like, working on their own projects. But here's the thing. The reason why I look down on if you have a major publisher slash developing house or whatever, or as a major company, and your game still looks like shit, is because are those teams not allowed to go and ask people, i.e. the people who are more experienced, for help? Hey, Jim Bob, I don't fully understand why this isn't rendering correctly. What can I do to make this look better? Like, is that not allowed anymore? Since when has that been a thing, you know? I feel like a lot of people don't utilize the whole point of bigger corporations is, like, to have access to more resources, and I feel like those companies are denying either the resources to their employees, or, again, they're just all about cutting corners to make it as cheaply as possible. When I first got Odyssey on my Xbox One in 2019, I was waiting for it to download for over a day. We had shit internet, yeah. See, I had gone up, I didn't get Odyssey, no, it was 2019. I ended up leaving the job I was working for at the time, which was just a little random fast food joint. And I was supposed to become an online tutor. Well, all the students they offered me were for a course that I couldn't teach and was not certified to teach. I literally had it stated on my thing that I couldn't teach that course. And they still would only offer me students for that course. I'm like, I can't teach these people. That's not fair to them. I'm good without. Hour or two, maybe 3 to download. See, that's not bad. That's a decent improvement. For me, I think the longest since we got to Germany that I've had to wait to download something through our internet provider, provided the internet's working, is, I think, Black Myth Wukong took me 45 minutes to download. Why would you keep the Minetric with... Well, okay, I understand that. Like, I understand wanting to keep the Minetric, but I also don't understand why we kept the Jinx either. Ooh, Metapod. We'll see if the Jinx swaps here. Yes, okay. Mimikyu is better, at least. You get a free hit. It's Xfinity, so it's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, we have one option here, and that's it. We don't have anyone else unless we want to shell out the initial startup cost for Starlink, which I'd rather not use Starlink right now. All right, hopefully we can KO it this time and not lose with it having like 1 HP remaining. Starlink, the one that Elon Musk owns. It's a satellite provided internet. The initial cost on it is like a startup is freaking $500 or $600 because you have to buy the damn antenna and everything. I'm gonna try to simple beam this thing. I don't think it works on Ho-Oh though, but I'm gonna try it. Nothing lost. So we'll see how this goes. I didn't know Elon owned more than Tesla and Twitter. So he owns Tesla, Twitter, Starlink, and SpaceX. Those are the 4 major companies that that man owns. Oh, good. I did give it simple. Good. And then it has a citrus berry, so it pops back up on health. I forgot about SpaceX. Fair enough. I mean, SpaceX just kind of exists. They do work with NASA on certain things, but up until recently, Boeing Starliners have always been like the go-to for NASA, and they're just now. We have the 2 astronauts that have been trapped up on the space station. They're supposed to go up for 8 days, and they won't come home now till February of next year. And that's because the Boeing Starliner space capsule that they had has been having issues with leaking hydrogen, been issues holding proper air pressure, all that jazz. Boeing's like, oh, we think it's safe. We think we got the kinks worked out. NASA doesn't want to trust it. So they've made the executive decision as of, I think, 2 weeks ago to go ahead and when 2 more people go up, or is it 2, 4, another group of people go up via a SpaceX rocket to the International Space Station, that's when, like, those people are going up now, and then they're all going to return back in February. So the 2 people who are supposed to be up there for 8 days are going to basically spend 8 months on the International Space Station instead. Like, it's wild to think about. Boeing, the company nobody trusts anymore. Oh, yeah, no. Again, major corporations have no longer, they only care about that profit margin, and therefore they are now cutting corners because they realize not every safety thing can be enforced anymore. Why would you decorate the whole, oh. But like I said, most major companies have lost any good faith that they used to have anymore within the general population because they've decided to shift to the scheme of squeezing every cent of every penny out of every person they can. Sounds like the start of every plot line of every space movie that isn't Star Wars or Star Trek. I mean, pretty dang close. It is a sad reality. Ooh. I mean, I'll take a free heal. I think I'm the only one in the team at full health, but I mean, I'll take a free heal. I'm gonna do everything I can to drop this thing special defense. There we go. I have no idea why this Ho-Oh is taking damage. I can only think that it might have stolen the life orb from the Manetric at one point. Either that or it's taking damage because I gave it simple. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. I'm just gonna go big. Because none of us... It's not gonna get back around to the Manetric. If I could wait to get back around to the Manetric, I'd be fine with it, but I don't think it's going to, and even with the sun up, we can't do anything about it. Because it means the lightning moves are going to be reduced. Screaming bat. Okay, so stat changes and abilities have been nullified of the other Pokemon. That's the bad thing. I don't have anything on board to reset Ho-Oh's stats either. The battlefield got weird. So we now have terrain on top of weather. I don't like that. It's officially below half. And I think we lose. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go back to running these solo. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Okay. I don't like getting to Ho-Oh just to lose to Ho-Oh, so we're just gonna go back to running those solo. From tomorrow to Sunday, we're gonna have a high of 89 in total. After Sunday drops back down to 60s to 70s. You're so freaking lucky, Marvel. Yeah, hand me the Sharpedo. To put in perspective for you with what I'm dealing with, where's my app? There's my app. Today's high is 84. Tomorrow is 80, then 82, then 77, then 80, then 78. Then finally next Tuesday we hit 60s again for the high. I am so tired of this heat. Because we don't have central AC here. I don't like these choices, Mr. Krabs. Taking the Absol. Hi, Boa. Summer tried to have one final shipping after a heat wave after 2 weeks cold. Yeah, it was just. I hope your Tuesday's going well, Boa. I know it's still early for y'all. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. for you. Not quite. We're just gonna Dynamax into Wormwind. Ugh. Decent so far? That's good. That's very good. Okay, there we go. Probably doesn't have central AC either. My room gets the hottest. Yeah. See, that's the problem with our house is it's a quadruplex. So it's just 4 2-bedrooms, like all connected to each other with a, like, they all share like one wall basically. So like if you're in a middle one, you share 2 walls with somebody either side. If you're on the end like we are though, because we're on the end, we share 1 wall with a neighbor. But we're on the end that gets direct sunlight 90% of the day. From sun up till almost complete sundown, we are in direct sunlight. So this house just roasts. The only saving grace the past 2 days is that the cloud cover has been real thick in the mornings, and so it has kept us semi-cool until about 11, and then the clouds burn off. So then we have to close all the windows, make sure all the blinds are drawn, have the little AC going that I'm sure you guys have heard occasionally droning behind me. And even then, like, the upstairs will still get to 75, and then the downstairs will be either 75 or hotter. Like, it's insane sometimes, the temperature difference that we'll experience from top floor and bottom floor. Alright, I'm good without. I'm fine with that swap. I guess X-Cloud. Because I definitely don't want the Trevenant. I have no central, but I have a window unit. However, I'm on the east-facing wall with a couple of holes in the wall where coax used to come in. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, most of the time I don't care that we don't have, like, central heat and air. But it's also the coolest. You probably have the least amount of insulation in the room then. Because the whole idea of insulation is that it protects you from, like, it keeps you warm. But if it's cold, it keeps in the cold air. Because hot air rises and cold air sinks. So your room may just have the worst amount of insulation overall as well. Because, like, the old house we used to live in friggin' had that issue where, like, there was no insulation whatsoever. And it had a giant crawl space underneath the whole house. The house was just... Yeah, but you know the temps and humidity where I live? I know, but there's no winning out there. There really isn't. Because like even the house we were used to be in, it had central heat and air, but it was raised up on cinder blocks with the crawl space, and there was no insulation underneath it, so it would just freak out. Also, with how often brownouts happen, oh yeah, the constant brownouts out there suck. I don't miss those at all. I do not miss those brownouts, man. People, why do you have such an overkill of a freaking power system in your computer? Because I lived in an area where the brownouts happened constantly, and I wanted to protect my system, damn it. Because even if you had it grounded, it didn't matter. Welcome to a city that hasn't updated its power infrastructure since the 70s. Alright, this playlist has gone weird and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't even know what I'm looking at on the... Okay, we're just gonna do that. I'm good without. I really wish it had gone to the Unipheasant. Okay, so we have Cramorant, we have Dragonair, and we have Leopard. I'm choosing Leopard. It's not great. Cramorant would probably be smarter, but I'd rather have an item versus berries. Quick Claw. Quick Claw would be nice. I have 5 minutes before the next set of ads. Gotta go fast. I will tell you I miscounted. That should be 91 for this one. I forgot to count the last one. At least they were competing power companies, so costs didn't get decided by an uncontested company. No, that's just how it was with the internets for the most part and the gas. The internet and the gas were uncontested, which was the problem. Because while that city has 2 internet companies, it's got a line going down the middle of it where one company is allowed to work and the other one isn't, and vice versa. So unless you were like right on the line, you didn't have an option really for internet provider. Like, I do not miss that city. I'm not looking forward to where we're supposed to end up next for at least, well, not at least a year, almost a year before we move again. 2026 is going to be a busy year for me. Moving before February of 2026, and then moving again probably around October of 2026. Oh, vey. Not looking forward to that one, folks. I think it would be October. Not me doing the mental myth. Let's see. So. August. September. Yeah, it'd be October. I didn't know that, but at the same time, I live far enough out that I'm lucky to not be limited to satellite only. Fair enough. Yeah, because that was the thing. Whenever we didn't want to deal with whatever name Sparklight was temporarily using for the week, it was either Sparklight or AT&T. But the issue was that we were literally just outside the line, so we could only do Sparklight. AT&T wouldn't service our place, so we were just stuck with Sparklight or whatever name they were using, because they changed their names like 4 times in the 5 years we lived there, or almost 5 years we lived there, I should say. And then our gas company was Centerpoint, and they closed the quote-unquote local office, and then we only got service out of the one that was based in frickin' Arkansas. That was a fun transition, because they like tripled our damn gas rates. Hello, Turkey. I'm once again back, hoping for an actual check this time, since I've been here 4 times and I've only beaten you once so far. Quick Claw. It shouldn't matter, it's a priority move, but still. Well, to let you know how far I lived, Drake's old home is less than 5 minutes away. Oh, I know. You pointed out your old turnoff, or well, you pointed out your turnoff before. You did, Bronning did, Drake did. I always knew vaguely when I had passed your house. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. I have 2 turns until frickin' I can go big. Gotta go. Catch you later. Alright, Boa. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in, bud. You know you can trust. Is that our first? Yes, that's our first. Okay. Dang. Focus Blast missing is rough. I just need 1 more turn, and then I can go big and set up a rain. And then we'll start fighting over weather, which will be nice. I hate that you have Rockfall. Oh! I lived on 5! Chip damage is gonna kill me, though. Wait, no. Sandstorm's not terrain. Well, I'm gonna go down to Sandstorm. Yup. Never mind, no Dynamax this go around. So dumb. If I don't beat the bird this time, I'm gonna do a run against Ho-Oh just so I can get my butt handed to me and feel better. Please do something. Nope. I hate that you have Ancient Power. So what is its move pool? Ancient Power, Extrasensory, Flare Blitz, Sunny Day? Is that this thing's freaking moveset? That's such a weird moveset for a Ho-Oh. Well, 1 more feint and we're gone. And that Magmar is almost dead. I would pause, but I have a timer. I'm sorry. I don't think I can beat it before it kills the Magmar. It just now set up Sunny Day. Oh, that's rough. Nope. Okay. We're gonna do a run on Mewtwo. I'm gonna do a Mewtwo run. Get my butt handed to me, and then we'll probably switch over to Creatures of Ava after a short break where I make myself some dinner. No shiny. Alright, 1 more for Mewtwo. And I'll do it with randos. Ho-Oh is just not it today. Let's do a Mewtwo raid. Darkest before the dawn. But yeah, we'll do this Dynamax. I will take a 10-minute-ish break. And then after I've had, like, make my dinner and have my dinner, we'll come back and we'll switch over to Creatures of Ava. And what I might do is, what is it? I might switch us to the starting soon screen and switch us over to Creatures of Ava while I'm on break. Is what I might do. It'll confuse people because it'll say I've been starting soon for 3.5, 4 hours, but it'll be fine. Oh, well, they backed out. Lovely. It's my prayer, save me from this terrible nightmare. Maybe no one's doing Mewtwo today. To be fair, it's also middle of the week and like 11 a.m. on the East Coast. This isn't a great time to be doing Dynamax Adventures in the grand scheme of things, but it's fine. Monster in the sky that night. It's alright. If nobody else spawns in, like, right before it ends, I'll go ahead and just hit start exploring. Just one with a bunch of NPCs, so I don't have to wait another however long. We'll wait till we're to 20 seconds, then we'll queue up. Yeah, screw it. There we go. We're doing Mewtwo, so Dunsparce. Take the Persian. I have 2 fighting types to deal with. That's not great. Okay. I have a Ghost there. I have a Jinx there. Heliolisk. Okay, so it's probably gonna go Marowak, Dusclops, Metang is probably gonna be the route that I choose. We'll see how this goes. None of these are great options. I just need to make sure we don't have the 2 fighting types. As long as I keep the Skitter Smacks on Dunsparce, theoretically Dunsparce can be a little bit of a powerhouse, which we may do one more run after this just so we end on 200. Being we don't get a shiny legendary. It's kind of what this counter has become. It's just how many raids we've done in between legendaries being shiny. It's what? Attack or special attack? Attack, okay. Should be weak, I think, to Machoke. No, because this is one of the few pure ground types. That's what it is. I also need to double check temperature, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cold, but I know it's still like 80 plus outside, so. Worst come to worst, it means I just need to, like, change the rough direction. Because I don't have a fan pointed near me anymore. But I do have the AC slightly pointed in my direction, so that may be why I'm cold. What is this mix? Oh, I didn't even realize he'd released the Wisdom Saga. Okay. I need to queue that up to listen to later. Because I probably won't have music playing in the background whenever I'm doing Creatures of Ava. Sounds kind of important in that game. You're also gonna watch me fumble for like 20 minutes because Switch controller, then switching to Xbox controller. Like, I don't care. Can we just get the freaking, like, A, Y, Z, B buttons mapped out accordingly across all of them? There we go. I'll take that. Because then everyone stops getting chip damaged by hail. Marowak. Click. I'm good without. Good. We got rid of the Machoke, so next up's Beware. There we go. Hello, Dusclops. This will be one of the few that I don't catch. Hello, I have a Shadow Ball for you. Do 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 do. Ooh, Flutterby. Okay, luckily because it's not stab, it doesn't do much. The collective special attack drop, that was annoying. Let's see. Depending on how, I think we'll, yeah, it's true right about half, so. What, another 2 rounds, maybe? 3 at most? I mean, we're not really doing... I also need to message my friend and let him know that the Wisdom Saga has dropped. There we go. Alright, Dusclops down. Next. Oh, I didn't mean to catch this one. That's fine. Just as long as it's not shiny, it's fine. If it's shiny, I'm just gonna hit my head against the desk because I have way too many shiny Dusclops. Round. Like not a sound. My words into the dark, but the dark had no remark. I just repeated what I said. Okay, cool. So it's a lot more viable for a Mewtwo, right? I have Heliolisk, I have a Random Roll, and a Vanillite or a Metang. You know what? I'm gonna choose the one that I don't have shiny. I really don't want to run with Metang, and Metang's only a Steel Psychic type, so I don't know if that's gonna be of any help, because I don't think it has a decent moveset. I'm fine with that Zigzagoon swap. My way underground. Oh, sorry, Vanillish, which one of the sentient ice creams. Okay. I can go big. Just gonna go with Max Airstream. Max Airstream and the Max Phantasm, depending on if it lives or not. In this place of mine. Black. I was standing on a track. That little light began to grow. Dreams are what left to go, and the ground began to shake. But enough to hit the brakes. That little light was closing in. Suddenly I'm falling. Ooh, gravity. Assuming the Dusclops did that. Anyway, Phantasm. See you now. Taunt's a choice. Taunt is a choice. Ooh, squish. Let's go back to max airstream then. I mean, I'll take the defense drop in all reality. Again, I have no way of contesting them for weather, which sucks. Alright. Do you have that stupid ability where you heal and hail? You do. Dang it. I forgot that ability was a thing until that last second. I was like, ah, nuts. It has ice body. Okay, we're just gonna... There we go. We'll do another airstream. It's almost dead. Come on, guys. You can finish it. I believe in us. Speed. I'll take it. It's not bad. I'll catch you. We have a decent team for a Mewtwo. We'll see how well this goes, though, because I've only done, like, one other Mewtwo raid. Click. Vanilla-ish was caught. Yeah, we'll probably do one more run after this just so we end on 200. I'm good without. Kit swaps, which I'm fine with. We have all 4 hearts going in. We're not full health, but we're decent health. I'll take it. Worst come to worst, we'll do a Latios run after this just to see if we get lucky on that one. Because the turkey definitely isn't lucky today. Turkey's vengeful. I have Shadow Ball and I have Skitter Smack. I'm gonna do Shadow Ball for now. So hopefully when I go big I can do Skitter Smack. Really? I got hit with the frickin' blizzard. Status conditions? If I remember correctly, misprevent status conditions. Yeah, take your special defense drop. Down I go. Now that you're gone, I have to move on. Cool. It went for the one Pokemon that's immune to Psychic. I feel like if your target is like 30 to 50 times bigger than it normally is, Blizzard shouldn't miss. Just saying. I have to know. No. Reset stats and ability changes. God damn it. You're a brat. Why do you have Blizzard? Well, 2 of us go down. Please freeze that thing. I like how it just makes me like, oh, you can't Dynamax. Please heal them. Reflect does nothing. It is a special attacker. Why would it choose Reflect? Man, Dynamax Adventures hate me today. I'm back. So is the Linoon. We're just gonna keep shadowballing to keep trying to drop special defense. Second reset. You have disable? That's interesting. Drop. Yeah! I'll take it. Means it's -2. Because it doesn't reset its own stats, just our stats. Well. Alright. A Latios run, and then we're done for the DAs for the day. Nope. No. And no. Yes, please. One more. We're gonna try Latios. We've beaten one Dynamax challenge successfully today. I'm just gonna run it solo. Give me Halucha. Where's not a bad choice. Alright. Because it's a Psychic Dragon. So I can do Alolan Marowak. Into possibly Beheem. Like, none of these options are great. Like, Tentacruel is honestly not a good choice. I might choose a different route that has a scientist. All I can do is Max Darkness. That's rough. Because the issue with Tentacruel is Poison's weak to Psychic. Dragon resists water, grass, and fire. Like, Dark's my best option. The midday Lycanrock's not a bad one, not gonna lie. Also, I just realized that that's a midday, so it's not version exclusive. I just never see midday in the actual DAs. You can apparently pick it, but I've never actually seen it where you can fight it. Well, that means I'm gonna sit here and do Dickel. I mean, if it goes for its poison jab, I guess that helps. And now Max Darkness. So at the very least, once we are done with this DA, we'll have done 50 DAs since our last shiny legendary. Like actual DA adventures. In reality, we've only had like 30 checks though, so. I have a funny feeling that that one Ho-Oh where we lost because I had 1 HP left and we died to tick damage. Pretty sure that one would have been my shiny. Triple side to sides with Medball? Alright. Give me just a moment because I have to take the headset off for that. And I need to wait till after this fight. Ugh. Man, it's been a while since I took the headset off. I can feel it. Alright, we're just gonna queue up the throat chop to deal with that. Just have to move this ever so carefully. I don't want to get tangled. I don't technically need you, but come here. Oi, oi. Was it triple side to side? Okay, I can do that. And I'm just waiting for the animation to stop so my freaking controller stops spazzing out. Wait. Tentacruel was caught. Congratulations. I'm good without. I don't know if that was an upgrade or not. It might have been. Oh, there's only one scientist and I already blocked myself from her. Okay, well. That one. Go to the fire ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I'm trying not to use all my dark type moves, thank you very much. Wait. Slide on over. Whee! Stretch and hydrate. There we go. Much better. There's that. Headset's back on. So now I can actually hear everything again. I wish this little pull-out tray was actually enclosed on its ridges. Because if so, that's where the soundboard would live. Well, admit one thing, chat. It's weird having the monitor that's been used as a vertical monitor ever since I got it now in a horizontal rotation. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that swap. The only thing we really need to deal with now is the Beware. Let's say the Beheem, because the other two all have poison, and, well, Psychic versus poison doesn't go well. It should be 199. I'm gonna Dynamax, and I'm gonna max ooze this thing. I don't want to waste throat chops. I'm desperately gonna need them against Latios. Let's see, while we're doing that. Thank you, in friend. As ads hit, I'm so sorry. I can't spell anything to save my life tonight, Jesus. Bro. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. I'm still alive. That's all that matters. Alright. Oh, there was a Dreepy. Damn it. I was distracted doing things. No! Alright, that's fine. That's our first. No? Okay. Was there a raid? Did I miss something? Okay, ads are over. Cool. Welcome in, new friend. I'm sorry you followed and immediately got hit with ads. That sucks. Nope, okay. And there goes the beam. Awesome. How healthy am I? Because if I'm healthy, I need to hope the Beware swaps. If not, I need to swap Halucha for the Beheem. I'd rather not, but the joys of dealing with ooh, Beheem does have a Dark Pulse. I'm gonna say I want to swap. Because then Beware's the only one weak to Psychic type moves. We still have to deal with the Dragon aspect of Latios, but I just want to beat a Legendary today, man. If we beat Ho-Oh once, then every other time, the Legendaries are just like, no, get out of the den. I'm like, okay. Boop. We're just gonna Dark Pulse. I feel like if Latios didn't have the Psychic typing, it would be a Dragon, not flying, but crap, what's it called? Dragon Fairy? Ooh, that went nice. Oh, our Marowak flinched. Sadness. Oh, you don't have pressure. I think this is the first legendary I've fought on DAs that doesn't have pressure as its ability. But you do have Dragon Dance, which is terrifying. I don't like that, Mr. Krabs. I mean, I'll appreciate you using Howl, but to be fair, I think the Beware benefits from that more because of Payback. Because I believe Payback's physical and I'm special. Yeah, you do. Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay, Burn, which reduces physical attack, but not special. We'll take it. When the cold wind is a-callin' and the sky is clear and bright, misty mountains sing and beckon me to be out into the light. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I think we made it mad, guys. It's getting very aggressive very quickly. Doesn't matter. Double edge for the KO. Beware's like, I'm gonna take myself out, but I'm taking you with me. The dark rooms hide secrets, and mountains are fearsome old. Deep waters hold reflections of times lost long ago. I would beat every story, take hold of my own dreams, be as strong as the seas are stormy, and proud as an eagle's scream. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. For anyone confused by the poll, so this is going to be the last DA that I do today. If we do Pokemon Shield, we'll be starting over, trying to get to the Crown Tundra DLC so we can do soft resets for the Reggies. Otherwise, we'll switch to continue our playthrough of Creatures of Ava. And if no one votes, we'll go to Creatures of Ava. Marowak's not a shiny. Beheem's not a shiny. Latios? No. Okay. So no shiny from DAs today, just the one from the Outbreak. That's fine. Any progress is good for the living decks. Welcome back. Yes, keep a record. All right. So we're going to save. I am going to exit out of Shield. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break so I can go ahead and make dinner real quick and eat. And then from there, we will go ahead and either we'll do the outcome of the poll. So either start Pokemon Shield or we'll fire up Creatures of Ava. But I'm going to take a break. I'm going to update us here in a minute and everything. Like I said, I'm going to run some more, I'm going to make my make my dinner and everything. Before I sit down to eat my meal, I will run a 3-minute ad break so we have another hour before we have any ads. So that way as we get going, we'll have a little bit longer before we have another ad break. All right, but I will be right back here in just a few minutes, guys. Okay, chat, I'm back. I can't help but notice. Well, hang on, we still have ads. What, Nova? What? What, baby? What do you want? Hmm? What? Do you want on the lap? Yeah. Oh. Come on. You have to lay down in my lap, though. That is the rule. You can't climb on the desk. That is the rule. You have to... Yeah. There you go. Such a goober cat. I don't like this because if you panic jump, you're gonna take so many cables with you. Okay. No, you cannot have my shake, ma'am. That's Mom's protein shake. Okay. I think you think we're good. I'll fix the avatar, hang on. Alright, so yep, according to the poll, you guys voted for Shield, which is gonna be a brand new playthrough. But the whole point is to get access to Crown Tundra DLC so we can go ahead and soft reset for the Reggies. Which we will eventually have to do with Sword as well for whatever Reggie we don't get, i.e. Lucky or Drago. But Sword's not getting reset until we're done with all the version exclusive DAs. But Mama needs a break from DAs because they rough today. English. Sorry, try to drink my shake before it becomes nasty. There's not quite enough milk in it. Nope. Not wold. Wolf. Yep. What, Nova? What? You can't sit on my lap while I'm streaming, honey. You try to climb onto the, try to climb on my desk too often. It still throws me off that we have these animations, but we have no voice actors. It's so weird to me. We'll see these in May Pokemon, which we share our lives. I'm not gonna lie, the cheering goes really good with the fact that I've got an epic version of Holding Out for a Hero playing. Hero to the ending light. This goes really well together. Especially because Rose doesn't have a voice actor. Hi, Rose. I want to point out, I had like 400 something hours in Shield before I reset it for this. Hi, Leon. Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Big Charizard. So historically, I picked Grookey as my starter. Should I go with a different one, chat? Ah, hi Nova. You cannot come up on my chair, baby. We've talked about this. You will get tangled in the cables. Hi, Hop. How are you, bud? Flash phone. I mean, today is the big day, but how can it be the big day without me? Recording it at home anyway, fair enough. I love that we just have a Munchlax chilling. What is this? Yeah. I love how simple the layouts are for most Pokemon houses. Yeah. Thank you. I'm so mad that these these starters are shiny locked. Got the heavy old bag. Let's go. Badoo. Butterfree. Hey, don't diss the bag. Obviously wants to go through the gate. It shouldn't go through the gate, but it wants to. Meh. I love Wooloos. They're so adorable and dorpy. Also true for all livestock. Oh, there's a fence. Let me knock it down or break it. The grass on it must be better on the other side, and that's why I'm not allowed to go there. Gotta be. I love them using the classic Wooloo, like, Pokemon creates a roadblock type of shit. What are you doing, Nova? She's such a weird cat, y'all. She's been sleeping upstairs all day, but because she heard me making dinner, she had to come down and investigate. And because she came down and investigate, now she's gotta sit here and give me crap. I love how Lee just canonically just can't find up from down. I feel like Lee is one of those characters who would do the, like, holds up both hands. Let's see if I can get it to track the other hand. And then does this and goes, yes, this is left, when it's not. I feel like Lee is that type of directionally challenged man. Yeah. Stay out of the grass. You don't have your Pokemon. Triple side-to-sides with a full med ball? Archer, why would you do this when I just had a protein shake? Alright. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, there was Behemoth in chat. Oh well. Hydrate, stretch, and then 30 more side-to-sides. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Scoochy scoochy. Fixie model. Get my headset back on. Alright, there we go. Whee! Hello, Wedgehurst. Leon's such a dork. Now, one thing I could do, if I wanted to cheese our way into a shiny charm easily, is I could just take from the living dex and register everything to my Pokedex once we officially have the Pokedex app. That is something I could do. Let's see. That might be something we do. Because we won't have seen very much of Galar at that point. I think I still have to show it to Sonia, though, to get the shiny charm. That's because you would get lost between here and the house, even though the road's straight, Leon. You can't tell me you wouldn't know your son, your little brother's best friend who literally lives next door. I get it, you're the champion. You're probably not home very often, but still. Just leaves his Charizard and me behind. I'm not surprised. Size. I love how I still get emails from my old freaking power company, even though I haven't been in service with them for years. Of course you sent it after you closed. Well, you have a package waiting for pickup. I will pick it up tomorrow. At least I will have a chance before work. And I need to feed Snorlax's dinner real fast. They're all so cute. I really feel sometimes like Grookey's saying, "Stop crying or I'll give you something to cry about." That's the vibe I get sometimes. So normally I choose Grookey. But I could do Scorbunny. We did Scorbunny last time, though, on the Shield playthrough. So I guess it needs to be Sobble this time, even though I'm not a fan of Inteleon. Yeah. You chose Sobble. Yeah, we'll give it Sobble a nickname. Of course it's a boy. don't want to go with what originally went through my head because I know the jokes chat would make. You know what? We'll name him after my pony. Well, horse. It's such a weird pose when you pick him. Hydrate? Sure. And another stretch. Roger. All right. Because that means, ow! Both Hop and Leon will have a fire type in their team. Sorry, I'm also feeding my Snorlax and Pokemon Sleep real fast, because it's Suicune week, baby! It's great, my friend and I both got shiny Snorlax for this week, and I'm like, dang it, it's the one shiny we can't keep. And you come with me. I do like how in Gen 8, the third starter always gets picked. Like, no one's left behind just sitting in their Pokeball, wasting away. Such a weird noise that girl's making. I'm concerned. The next day. Fun fact, chat, I don't have to sleep for like another 5 hours. So we're probably doing 5 more hours of Pokemon. Which I guess I need to update the stream title. Hang on. It would help if I could spell shield correctly. Okay. There we go. Updated successfully. All right. Yep, I will fight Hop because you're gonna make me no matter what. Yeah, as soon as I have the actual Pokedex, I'll probably just hop over to home real quick, transfer everything in to register, and then transfer everything back out. It's just gonna be a wee bit of a pain because it's not just Gen 8. At least they were nice and didn't give the Wooloo its hidden ability, because if it had the hidden ability, this fight would suck. Or at least I think it's Wooloo's hidden ability. I could be wrong on that. Die. They had to be nice to give you water gun early, too. High score, bunny. There we go. Yes, I already know about type advantages. Hop, I've been playing for a very long time, bud. Does that mean I'm a master? No. Does it mean I at least know that water beat fire? Yes. Do 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 do. See, but Charizard would nuke us at this point. I will beat Hop at every opportunity, sir. Yes, give me the Pokedex, please. Doesn't this, like, isn't... Yep, there goes the Wooloo through the gate. I'm like, doesn't the Wooloo break the fence at this point? To be fair, this is my third time doing this, so... Nobody goes there. The real answer, Hop, would be to go tell an adult. However, that logic doesn't exist in Pokemon games. Also, why, like, do we never see our dad or Hop's dad? What is it with Pokemon and Disney, like, not believing in full families? High school of it. I don't like that he lived that. Makes me sad. There we go. Oh, I forgot I can't control the volume of the game because of... I don't have the high-tech earbuds until I get to Monstoke. God damn it. I was wondering why the game was so much louder than it had been. Hi, Ekans. Rookity! That poor Rookity. School of it. Do do. You're probably gonna hear my phone yelling, like, guys. It's fine. Because speaking of Wooloo, it should be Spotlight Hour, I believe, in Pokemon Go for Wooloo. Forever. Good, Wooloo. Hang on. Claiming stuff. Okay. Can't see shit. Yeah. You don't get to see shit, dude. Hi, Zamazenta. Just casually walks up. Question mark appeared. I like how if you go to run, it just says no. Cause it's a mirage. I wish they had used this like battle music besides just this one like real encounter. Cause like some of the themes and stuff you hear, but not a whole lot else. Can't see shit, dog. Business. Defeat the Huns. This is such a weird freaking interaction too. Just puts more and more fog out. Before with room, Sir, I'll make a man of you. What happened? No, fuck. Okay. Hi, Leon. I'm surprised you found us. Like a man. You. Wait, the Wooloo? He's fine. Charizard's gonna eat him for dinner. As his punishment. Force of a great typhoon. On the strength of a raging fire. Though it's stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. Yeah. Because it's a legendary. I mean, apparently that was that one's ghost until we resurrect them. Because they're technically buried, so... The rage of war. Make a man. Oh, right. Talk to Mom. Immediately forgot. I was just gonna take off. I was like, wait, I have to go talk to Mom. I forgot how much stuff, like, prepares you for, like, before you go even get your Pokedex. This is the dark side of the moon. Little tiny tadpole. Stamave no shatakotia nagatia no shatakotia stamave. Okay, I need to actually save. Come, my love, my worlds may part. The gods will guide us across the dark. Come with me and be mine, my love. Stay and break my heart. From the shores to the ancient abyss, bear the mark of my elven kiss. Route 1. Yeah, I know it's the research lab because I can't catch anything right now. Like how the Wooloos are just being jerks. Pick up a potion. My plan is to get the Pokedex, register it, so hopefully we can try to get the shiny charm. And then we'll actually come back and, like, level up and stuff. Far away from the land you knew, the dawn of day reaches out to you, though it feels like a fairy tale. That's because you're clueless, Leon. You're canonically the most directionally challenged gym leader ever. And wasn't there a short where he would have died in a desert if not for his Charizard? I couldn't remember watching that somewhere. Bawak! Yamper! Yamper's adorable. I wanted Bolton to be better. And it makes me sad. 'Cause he's so cute! Outlandish requests. Sonia, I'm tired of dealing with you. I thank you for notifying me that I have a package. I cannot pick it up. The mailbox is closed. I will have to pick it up tomorrow when you reopen, because you don't send out the notification until after you close. Oh, bollocks. There we go. That's because Leon's in his own little world. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I liked the Rotom being in the Pokedex in Gen 7 was because of all the jokes it would make. It doesn't do that now, and it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Well, actually, we're about to break this Pokedex a little bit, hun. It's fine. Because I've already done the work. It's literally just moving stuff in and then moving it back out once it's registered. Nothing in home will actually be used for the run. This is Lindsay Sterling, isn't it? Ah, Untamed, that's why. And the new songs. It's really funny though, I can hear that violin and I just know who it is. Loading. Please wait. Hi. Yup. Yup. Time to make the game go burr. Well, more like time to make the game scream future. Okay, so this is the part that I'm gonna hate, chat. Because you have to do this. Nope. I just need the first 2 rows. You first 2, thank you. I have to grab everything that I can that will be allowed to be moved, but I have to transpose it so I can just pick it up and move it back into its box. Yeah, I know, it's from frickin' Let's Go, alright? It's fine. Yeah, it's from Let's Go. I will see if I have a different Caterpie. Probably not if that's the one I've got used, but hey, it's fine. Alright, so everything but the bottom row can go here. So you overlap? Nope. And then I need Diglett. This is the only part that takes time because I can't just grab what I need. It's so... like, I can't just pick up the whole box and have it and be like, oh, no. Alright, so everything but Bellsprout and... oh, I can't take Mankey either? Damn. Exclamation point is fine. Question mark is the only thing I have to look out for because Let's Go is a little bit weird. I just finished a bowl of cereal and I want more. Because it was good cereal or because you're still hungry? Also, I haven't had cereal in freaking forever. Boop. Boop. Both. Ah, fair enough. No, go back. Thank you. Oh, the things I do for a complete Pokedex at the start of a run. One of these days, I'm just gonna have a spare one that's just like, oh yeah, if you need this one complete, just grab these. Boop. Boop. There's so many Gen 1s available. Okay, so not the Paldeans, obviously. I need that one. Is the toll of the bows. You're gonna yeah, you're gonna have a question mark. I realized that Ditto was gonna have a question mark when I saw the EV symbol. I was like, ah, dang it. You guys should be good, though. The Clopahan will tell you. It's a tale. Tale of a man and a monster. Okay, so Caterpie, Ditto. Remind me those are the two I have to go to the random boxes to possibly grab. Wait. Why can't I move the other Articuno? Damn it. Oh, because it's from Go. I forgot. This Gen 8 has that weird restriction where you can't take the ones from Go until you've caught the other ones. It's fine, it counts. Good news is most of Gen 2 is skippable. Okay, I need you. I need Crobat and Chinchou. Okay. I hope that for Zaw, the Pokedex doesn't need people to do as much as they need to do in Legends Arceus just to get to entry level 10. It probably will. It may even require more. I really hope though that we have more, like, just battle with the Pokemon, not have it use a specific move. Like, I think that was the most annoying thing, was having them use a specific move and then to sparkling level. Yeah. Okay, so I don't care about you, but I would need to Woopa! Mudbray in chat. That one I know I have. And then Slowking. I know this isn't riveting, y'all, but just bear with me. Galarian Slowking, kind of important. Skip the entire unknown box. Ugh, sorry. That hurt. Sending it back to hell where it belongs. I want to point out, Notre Dame's playing in my ear, and it's such a power ballad. I need Scizor. God, these are the boxes I hate, is when I can only grab like one or two at a time. If they keep it the same, then I hope they at least change it for the stars so that people can evolve their stars at a lower level than 30. Yeah. Thank you. A lot of my Pokedex is going to be shiny in this playthrough. That's hilarious. Listen, I just want the shiny charm. Oops, I did that one backwards. I just want the shiny charm, so. Hence the reason why we're doing this. Of course, Celebi doesn't count for this. Poor Phanpy. Raise it as your own. We'll give the child a clue name. A name that means half-formed. Okay, so I can grab these two rows, which is nice. I will save, so they register, and then I will immediately move them back, which will take a lot less time, because then I can just grab the box and deposit them back the way they're supposed to be. Ring the bells, bells. I wish I could just pick them up and anything that wasn't able to be moved just goes back to where it was. That's what I wish. I used to think that bless you was pronounced bless you. I mean, I could see it. To be fair, for the longest time, my family refused to say bless you and would say Gesundheit instead, which I don't try, like, I try not to say that because I'm here in Germany and I have no idea how they feel about that one yet. Poor little Lailoon. Eh. Okay, that whole row gets grabbed. Everything but Swallow on the next row. And then I need Gardevoir. But yeah, that's why I'm making sure the spaces line back up so I can just pick up the whole contents of the box and put it right back into its other box, and I don't have to sit here and do the onesie twosies anymore. My poor little Makuhitas. One too far. I need... Oop, too far. Aggron. Can't wait till I have the rest of the Air Online shiny, man. They don't change much, but I love them so much. For the longest time, Aggron was like one of my favorite Pokemon. And I need you. And nobody else from that box. Next box for that. One day I will go through and replace all of the Pokemon Go shinies with anything that could actually be a legitimate shiny. But right now it's just get a shiny dex any means necessary as long as they're legit. Gardevoir is one of the Pokemon that has joined for multiple of my playthroughs in Pokemon games since Gen 6. It's pretty strong. It is really strong. I used it in Gen 3 originally, and I don't think I've used a Gardevoir since. I want to say I used a Glade in Gen 4. I know I have to grab the Crawdaunt, but I can grab this whole section here and make my life easier. I can grab this whole bottom row. I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice seeing all the shinies in the boxes. I need Relicanth. It throws me off that Relicanth is in this game. And then I can grab this whole row. And then I need Absol. I know a lot of these are DLC Pokemon. I don't care. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's registered correctly. And I don't want to have to sit here and go, okay, well, I can grab this one and this one and this one for the actual dex. It's just if it can get moved over, it's getting moved over. It's getting saved. So it makes my life easier later on. Event Rayquaza, Event Jirachi. Nothing else. There's not a lot of Gen 4 if I remember correctly. No, next box. They're always going to be one off because box 1 is where the new shinies go until I sort them. You know, I had that right. Combee, Vespiquen. You know, that Combee's just going to get dropped down one. Because that's the male. I need the female. It's less I have to worry about. Okay. Nope. You guys go there. Next. God, this takes forever to do this. Because you're like, I have to go through all 8 generations. Just let me have the full damn national dex again, please. It makes this so much easier. Just grab everything and drop it. Okay, the rest of this whole box. Well, nope, Chatot. Chatot made me a liar. Need the Spiritomb. Okay. You two. No, I went too far. Okay. I can do this whole row. I've never liked Chatot. Chatot has always been annoying to me. Like, on the list of puntable Pokemon, Chatot's pretty high up there for me. Like, not gonna lie on that one at all. You go there. You go there. What Rotom form am I missing? Lawnmower for sure. And I think Fan? Oh, nope, there's Lawnmower. So I'm missing Fan and something else. I know Fan for sure. Okay, I have to leave the empty spot. Yeah, so if it's from Go, I can't move it if it's a legendary. But this should do most of the stuff. I love that I can move the fucking Victini over. Okay, not Samurott. Little Pup, though. Little Pup can be moved over. Maybe that's what we use in this playthrough. We might use a Stoutland. I don't know. I know it's like an after game thing. Because I have no idea what team I want to have for this playthrough. We have Sobble. We used, fuck, what's Toadette's actual name? What's the species name? Toadette was what we called it. It was a mushroom. Victini, the one mythical Pokemon no one has ever seen an event for since Black and White 2. There was one event for Victini. It wasn't an event per se. During the 20-year anniversary, every month you could log in, like connect your game console, regardless of what Pokemon game it had, and connect to the mystery gift via the internet. And once a month, they would give you the mythical of the month as part of the 20-year anniversary. Victini was one of them. That's how I got mine. That's how I got, like, majority of my mythicals, was the free once a month giveaways. Yeah. That's how I got pretty much all the mythicals, was because for the 20-year anniversary, you just connected, as long as it was Gen 4 or later, you could connect it to online via Wi-Fi. And you could redeem it as a free mystery gift for a month. Because it was like, Mew started it. Mew was the first one they offered in February. Yeah, that's how I got my Mew and everything. Yeah, the shiny Mew came from frickin' Pokemon Go, but like none of them were shiny. But it was the mythicals of the time, because that's how I got my Keldeo and everything too. And then it was also a couple of legendaries, because I think Mewtwo was offered as one of the Pokemon for a month. No, that was like the best thing they ever did. That's why I was really sad when they hadn't done anything really of that level for the 25-year anniversary. Because I was like, the 20-year anniversary, you guys literally handed out a free mythical via mystery gift every single month. Like, what? Because it started in February, and then it went until January of the following year. Because it started on the 27th. Because I remember it was my freshman year of college, and I remember sitting there and going up to the Student Union Center so I could connect to the Wi-Fi with my DS to get them. I just sit up in the fishbowl. I like how I did a longer ad break so you guys would have more playtime before in between. And instead I'm sitting here trying to get this to register all my stuff for frickin' the Pokedex. And I'm still only on Gen 5. All the years that I've known. I can't wait to get these two shiny, man. For his life. Ah, yes, the GameStop Genesect. But yeah, that's how I got my Meloletta and everything too. Because that's what so the Game Freak one wasn't just codes. Does a comet become... Don't worry, I'll go back for the Bumblebee. A blaze, when does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? I can skip this whole box, woo! I cannot skip this whole box. Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a ball? You know, I've never used Aegislash. I might use one on my team this playthrough. Just a man. I'm so mad. I still have to get another shiny frickin' Phanthump. We got 2. But then I had my friend... Like, I gave my friend 1 so she would help me trade up so I could get the shiny Trevenant. See, because if I remember correctly... Yeah. So, perfect example of this was... This one was a code. This one I don't think was. I've lost track of which ones are which. I still have all the event ones. It's just a lot of them have moved to the repeat section, basically. Oh, I still gotta grab the Dancing too. No! I needed the Volcarion. I'm so mad that we haven't gotten the official shiny Dancing ever released. Along with Victini and shit. Victini's the one who started the trend of, like, not releasing shinies, and I hate it so much for that. So glad I'm finally done with the Poplios. I'm done with the Gen 7 starters, and it makes me so happy for the shiny hunts. Okay, I need you guys. I still need to get a freaking Rockruff with the shiny Rockruff with the right temper ability so I can freaking get Dusk form shiny. Yay. Whole box. Grab. Which is good, because I'm almost out of boxes. As soon as I hit box 32, I'll have to save and then back out and then continue on. Once you get it, you may use it in Zod. Nice. I finally got my first shiny Pumpkaboo. That one took way too long to get a hold of. Can't do the Guzzlord or the Necrozma. That's fine. It also cracks me up that that's regular Majerna. That's not even shiny. That's just the one you get for completing the decks in home. All right. Yes. We do this every time. I like how I just barely got to Gen 8 before I ran out of space. So the Majerna, the colored Majerna is the one you get for having registered every single Pokemon possible in your home Pokedex. Regardless of what game it comes from, you just have to have it registered. Because Marshadow was the one that I was missing for the longest time because Marshadow didn't exist during the 20-year anniversary stuff. Okay, we're gonna back up real quick. To box 2, and we're gonna move everybody back. And then for box 34, we'll move everyone out. All right, so this goes a lot faster now. Because I just do that, and everyone will fit right back where they're supposed to. That's why I spent so much time making sure everyone matched up. But it will register them to the decks because it was saved on the game. I just need to quit overshooting that now. What should I do for early game shiny charms? Oh yeah, Ditto and Caterpie. Remind me to check for Ditto and Caterpie once we get done with grabbing the Gen 8 Mons. This is also how I keep them. Yeah, no, I was complaining about that earlier, Marvel. I wish it would like auto reject the ones that you can't transfer, but let you pick up everything else, because that would make this go so much faster. It'd make this take 10 minutes instead of 40. That's all right. I don't have to go to bed till like 11 o'clock tonight, so. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I know the ads are running, but this is more maintenance than anything else. No. Oi. Pick up everybody. I still love that Gen 4 is my generation that's the closest to being a full complete dex for a generation. I mainly need the extra Rotoms, Combi, Vespiquen, another Cherubi, Mesprit, Palkia, and Cresselia. Who carries a mighty sword? He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olor. Olay, 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 olor. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olor. His weapon is his word. He will slay you with his tongue. Olay, olay, olor. Wait, hold up. Everybody. I love how dull, like, shiny Rufflet is, but Braviary is just, like, the bright blue America colors. Okay, that was the box I didn't need. And thorns, and with oil like David's boy. Olay, olay, lord. Olay, 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 oh lord. He's made with oil like David's boy. Olay, olay, lord. See, I like how this part of this takes less than 5 minutes. Gen 7. Yeah, because if you check the Majournas, one will say home, or should say home as the original trainer. No, it's that one. Yeah, it is the colored one. It just has me as the original trainer. It used to be home. They might have changed it. All right, so starting with box 1. Here we go, folks. This is the part where I can just pick everything up and drop it. Wait. Nothing there. Including the alchemies. All right, I can't pick you up because home. Oh, wait, you're from home. Hang on. I think I have another Zamazenta. I'll check. Because I know I need that one to complete the dex. It's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. Okay. Zamazenta, Caterpie, Ditto. So, hold up. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go from you guys backwards. Because I can scan decently quick. Please note I said decently. If you see it and I overlook it, please yell at me. And if you fall, and if you fall, hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Gen 1 is the one gen I find boring and not as good as other people hype it up to be. I like a lot of the Pokemon from Gen 4, and I like the Gen 4, like, I like Cynthia as a character. The story is interesting, but I also know that a lot of my love for Gen 4 is the fact that I had 1,052 hours in Diamond, because I played Diamond for 7 years before I got a new Pokemon game. So I know why I love Gen 4 as much as I do, but I also understand that not every generation is everyone's cup of tea. Nope. I should have a Caterpie and a frickin' somewhere in here. I should have another Zamazenta. If I don't, I'm going to be very confused. You hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down, a long way down. I might not. Which, if that's the case, that's gonna suck, because that means I don't get the shiny charm until after I complete the story. Anyway, which means I did all this for nothing. Caterpie and Ditto are the other two. Regular Bacon Bird. Hold up, I think this Celebi was the event Celebi. Nope. That was the random one. That's the hard part. You can tell some of these are just the random Wonder Trade ones from forever ago doing surprise trades. All my Pikachus. Hold my hand. I don't want to use the search function if I don't have to. It's so jank. A long way down, a long way down. Maybe it's a long way down. Hold my hand. Bacon Bird, Bacon Bird. Yeah, it's Yveltal. There's a Ditto. I knew there was an extra Ditto. Well, actually, I need to put you in your proper spot. So there's the Ditto. I should have another Caterpie in here somewhere. I'm not super worried about the Caterpie. It's the Zamazenta that's got me worried. Distant shores. There it is. Okay, I knew I had one. I was like, I know I have my original. I know I didn't trade it. Okay. I don't think Caterpie will prevent us from getting the shiny charm. I don't think Dittos can breed with other Dittos because they're gender neutral. Like, they don't have a gender assigned to them normally. Mother told me someday. I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have another Caterpie hiding somewhere. So if I do, cool. If I don't, oh well. I think Caterpie shouldn't prevent it. Welcome back, Boa. We have started our shield playthrough, and I'm currently completing the Pokedex in the most annoying way possible. Yep, okay. So we're gonna save. And then we'll log in, we'll take everything back out of the boxes, put them back. And either we'll have a shiny charm available, or I'm gonna have to get creative with a Caterpie. Which is grab a Butterfree and a Ditto. And wait till I have access to a breeder. Yeah, the Dynamax Adventures were not kind, Boa. Not in the slightest. Okay, so first things first. I need... Of course, I'm on the one page that doesn't do that. Okay. Where's the Zamazenta and the Ditto? Because I'm going to put those two back first, and then we'll put these guys back. Mother told me someday I would... Nope, too far. Because I'm relatively certain Caterpie is not in the base game. As long as Caterpie is in the base game, we'll get the shiny charm. It doesn't count the DLCs. Okay, so that box. I'll start everything I read. Yeah, no, because they don't have a gender assigned to them normally. They only take on a gender whenever they transform. Doesn't count Poipole, but Poipol's not part of the base decks. That's just part of the DLC decks. I just have to have the base decks done. I just didn't want to remember which generations weren't what. So, like, Poipol and Caterpie are the only two missing from the expanded decks, basically. Okay. Because, damn it, I want that shiny charm. Is it seriously number 13? If that's the case, then I will have to breed a frickin'... I will have to breed me a Caterpie then. If not, I can just catch one if it's early game. Alright, back into shield. Because if it's, according to Cerebi, I just need to know if it's base game or not. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Like, I just want the shiny charm so we actually have a decent chance of encountering a wild shiny during the playthrough. Let's see how we did, chat. Damn it! I'm too short. It's supposed to be 400. Fuck, it is Caterpie. Who else? Who else am I missing? Because I can move over the Caterpie. It's just then stuck in this game. I can't move it back because it's from freaking Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Who the fuck else is missing? I shouldn't have been missing anybody else because I did Ditto. I had Zamazenta. I had Zacian. Who did I miss? Wasn't Cursula. Should be one more. Because I know it's 400 for the base. I just need to see who it is. Sorry, if I hold it down, it goes way too fast. Wait. Back. Fan Thump. Because I don't have one at the moment. Ugh. It's Fan Thump and Caterpie. Hang on. Okay. I can fix the Fan Thump. I can fix the Fan Thump. And I can fix the Caterpie. Give me 2 minutes. I'm really glad I have Pokemon Go running on my phone in the background. Because I have an extra Fan Thump, just not an extra Caterpie from PokeGo. No, Boa. Fan Thump was the one that we got 2 shinies of back to back. It's just I then had my friend trade my Fan Thump to evolve it and then trade it back to me, and then I gave her the other shiny, so I need another one now. Okay, so I need you. And I need... I don't even have a Butterfree. Okay. Yes, those 2 Pokemon. All right. Let me double check one thing real quick. All right. See, now here's the bad part. I now have to go into home via my phone to accept the fan thump. So I can then move it into fucking shield. I was like, oh, this will take me all of like 30 minutes because of, you know, having to be real precise the first time around. Bruh. So let me log into home from my phone to receive the stuff from Go, so I can then log in via the Switch, so I can move them into Shield. Brother, brother, why? All right, there we go. I fixed it, chat. Yep, close out. What is yelling at me now? Okay, thank you. Thank you, phone. Yes, I know. The things I do in this game, man. This is a remix of Gerudo Village playing, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. I dig it. 7-Eleven. Okay, so we've got like 10 minutes till the next ad break. I might take a few minutes once we're done with this to stand up and walk around and give us an actual hour of interrupted ads, because I'll play the longer ad break. All right, so we're gonna grab both of yous, and then it's X, filter, species. I'm gonna see if I have an extra Butterfree that I can breed. Well, no. I have one singular Caterpie, but I'm gonna make sure that I only have one singular Caterpie. I have two. We're good. So you're in box 2. You're box 74. I overlooked one earlier. Let's go. Go me. Save changes and exit. We're good, chat. Now it's done. That Ditto stang, though. Olay, olay, allure. Olay, 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 allure. Alright, now the Pokedex and Shield is done. Via cheesing. The only one getting moved back is the Caterpie. I guess I need to put the fan thump where it belongs in the box so I have it on hand in case I need to do this again. No, nope. 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 Yes. Continue. Hang on. I gotta move back to the box 1, otherwise if I do any transfers, it's gonna be buggy. This is how I have to ensure everything goes to the box I need it to go to, so I'm not like, where'd it go? The Ditto stays. That's a secret tool we'll need for later. I am not allowed to use it during the run. Alright. Took me the better part of an hour. But the shield dex is complete, so we can have the shiny charm from the start. Because I think Sonia gives it to us. If she doesn't, then it's Gran, and we're fixing to go introduce ourselves to Granny. But yeah, I've never used an Aegislash, so we might use an Aegislash on this team. Hi. Do you review my Pokedex? Okay. So it's not her, it's gotta be Gran then. If not, I have to talk to a certain NPC, and well, I'll have to Google that. But we have the completed decks. It's just a matter of finding it. Was it the guy in the hotel? I thought he was the egg charm. Please do not give me a tutorial. Okay. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna run a longer ad break so we will have an hour of uninterrupted play. BR will be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. That is so far away. That is like the 7th gym far away. That's so dumb. Sixth? Oh, right. Piers is 7, but still. Well, I know what we're trying to do tonight. Ah, no. Yeah. Yep. Correct, Boa. Correct, indeed. Oh my god. I know what the gym challenge is, Hop. Pokeballs yet? Has anyone actually given me any? I don't remember. Yes. Someone gave me some Pokeballs apparently at one point. 3. Okay, yeah, we have the 5 starting Pokeballs. Cool. Like how we just start with the fishing rod, by the way. Cracks me up every time. I can't control the game audio until we get to Monstoke. I know that. Alright, so first up is Grass Gym, and I have a water type, so that's not gonna fly. Hi, Leon. How buddy, you're a great friend, but you're almost annoying Verbosa's berry. Just about. I like how he uses the Rookity so he doesn't incinerate the poor Wooloo. He has 50. You can't tell me that's what's only in the champion's bag is 50 Pokeballs and a handful of potions. Also, can we point out the concern that Gran's house is being taken over by a tree in the background? Like, those are roots of a tree on the roof of her house. Die. Now we have 25. Let's go. Eh. As much as I want Nickit, Thievul's not a good Pokemon. I need to figure out what Pokemon I want on my team. I really want a Honedge, because I've never used Aegislash before. I really don't want to use Rookity because I've used Rookity so many times in, like, Sword and Shield. With a sense of direction, I believe he hasn't just managed to find a Pokemart. But the Pokemart's inside the Pokemon Center. Even if Leon can't get there, Charizard will get sick of his shit and carry him there at some point. That's canonically happened in the anime. And now I would believe that Leon lost his wallet, though. You know, there is one Pokemon we haven't used in a run yet. Damn it, where'd he go? Mischievous in chat for anyone who cares. Oh my, I don't need this. Yeah, I know, it's a trainer. He wants to battle. Hang on. I'm resetting these spawns real quick. Not grubbin. Early game Mon, because I need at least a second Mon for this first gym, because Sobble is going to be weak to it. But there's another Pokemon who'd be neutral, and who's a freaking tank later on. I just gotta find one. I saw his tail in the grass not too long ago, but now it's all birds. Stop giving me birds. That's Blipbug. I mean, Blipbug would work. I've never used Orb Beetle. Should I use the bug? Well, can you survive a pound? At least for the first gym, I could use Blipbug. Originally, I was thinking Squirvet. Because Greedent can be a tank as long as it's not hit with a fighting type move. The only problem is I'd only have Blipbug until after the second gym. Because the third gym, I can't take Blipbug. It is a psychic bug when it's evolved, yeah. I mean, I should theoretically be able to use it to get past the grass gym, which is the bigger concern. Yes. I'm not explaining that nickname. This is one of the games that has like the full-on XP share at all times, right? I'll find out. So we about to power level this bug. It is super effective on dark. I can't remember if it resists dark moves or not, but it's also super effective on grass, which was like the whole point of me picking it up. Because the first gym is a grass gym, because it's Milo. Milo, however you pronounce his name. My biggest complaint with Gen 8 is that there's so many 2-stage mons. You give me more 3-stage mons and they'd be really good. Like, I feel like they tried to scale back some of the power creep with Gen 8, forgetting that Incineroar was still going to be a thing. Savage daughters. Your mother's savage daughters. Ugh. My ear just popped and that did not feel good. Bug does not resist dark. Does it resist psychic then? Because if I remember correctly, Bug is also super effective against psychic. Going to the tree. Fight me. Fight me, tiny human. Ground, fighting, and grass. Oh, is that what Bug resists? Okay. See, he has a school of it. Strange. We met at midnight in the hanging tree. At least Billy should level quickly. Been here, no stranger. Oh, free item. Always grab the free item. Hi. 2 more potions. Because this is where I think Yamper starts spawning here shortly. If I remember correctly, Yamper is on this route. It's either this route or the next route. Yampers are your early game Pokemon. Oh, right, Nicket's a thing. Come here, Nicket. I'll fight you real quick and then I'll... I'm just realizing of all the early route Pokemons, Rookidee is the only one with the 3rd stage evolution. Everything else only has 2. I don't like what that implies. Night in the hanging tree. You coming to the tree. Down the There's things that happen here, no stranger would it be. Choodle! Choodle's one that I love, but we've used it before, so I can't use Choodle this run. I'm still like low-key trying to think about what team I want. Choodle! So you resist all my moves. Oh, right, you don't have rock typing yet. That's when you evolve. So Orbeal's just not great for most gyms. I'm only using it to get past the first gym. That is my only plan, is to get past the first gym because I chose the water starter. Yeah, Milo, Bay, and Rihan, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly for Milo, because by Bay and Rihan, I should have better teams anyway. I almost one-shot it. Because I'm not super worried. The only hard part is going to be... Yeah, it's Alistair instead. Yeah, it should be Alistair and Melody on this one. So it means I have the Ghost and the Ice Gym to deal with. So that means my current gym lineup is going to be Grass, Water, Fire. And I believe it's Alistair next, so it'd be Ghost, Fairy, Ice, Dark, Dragon. I plan on getting Hoenn Edge for Aegislash, because I've never used one in a playthrough. I think this game has Stonejourner in it. Stonejourner wouldn't be bad, and I haven't used it before. The Dragon is less Dragon and more doubles format. Yeah, and it's a weather team too, so I have to make sure I have weather control. Makes me tempted to throw a Psyduck with Cloud9 on the team just to fuck with him. The effects of weather disappeared. Swaps out Psyduck. Brings Psyduck back out. The effects of weather disappeared. Just every time Rihan puts up freaking weather, I'm just having something with Baton Pass to bring Psyduck back out and just, no. I still haven't used a Greedent. A Greedent may not be a bad run for this one. I do have the Ghost Gym to worry about, though. But I think Greedent learned Psychic Fang, so... that may not be bad. U-turn and flip turn? Yeah. Just anything that gives me a free swap. I know there's stuff hiding behind the house, so I'll grab it in a minute. But yeah, her house is legit being taken over by a tree. It's not just vines, it's a straight tree. We'll see how far we can get in 3.5 hours before bed. Hi, Hop. How are you? flip turn on Psyduck into U-turn or B-pass or whatever on something else, yeah. It would be really annoying, but it would be really funny. Sobble, honey. Say hello to the Pokemon parade. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need that weather? I said no weather. Have a taste for our bright flames. Hits the water type with Ember. I forgot he had 3. It's so weird to me that your like rival starts with 2 Pokemon in this game and then is quickly at 3 by the next fight. Most birds get U-turn, right? What if I got a bird with U-turn and pluck? So its whole idea is just to steal whatever item he's got holding. So if I remember correctly, Rihan has a couple of Pokemon that hold items. Or is that the rematch for him? That might be in his rematch. That might be in the rematch tournament. Because Rihan in the rematch isn't as bad because it has to be singles format. Yeah, Hop is at the disadvantage type-wise. Because they want Leon to take the type advantage Pokemon for yours. Because a lot of people are like, oh, I know he has a Charizard, so I'm gonna choose a Sobble, you know. So. Bum 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 ba-la-dum, bum bum. Yeah, fight me. Oh, hey, look. Pukimuku in chat. There are no held items until the rematches. Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Hop, you're not supposed to tell anyone your dreams. If you tell them your wish, they don't come true. I need to stop button mashing, but I'm also trying to like speed run this because I'm so mad. I want that shiny charm. But you don't get it until you get to freaking the 6th gym. Oh, fudge. Sobble gets U-turn? Interesting. It is very interesting that Sobble will get U-turn. As long as it's not level like 50 something. Hop. Okay, thank you. It's like she has a little choodle. This little pokey bed. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, there's like 2 goodies hiding behind the tree that takes over her house. 24 for Sobble, 30 for its Evos. I could probably handle a Sobble up to level 24. Because I think that's right around the time of the third gym anyway. If it's not the third gym, it's the second gym. Yeah, sneaking. I'll probably pick up a school of it, though. Speaking of. Tricloak. Ah, that's right. The Dreepy line exists in this game. Item. A repel. I just wanted the squirrel, damn it. I need a squirrel. Squirrel! Come here, squirrel. I need you to set up bulk. The only problem with using the Dreepy line is that it's dragging Ghost, and I'm wanting to use Agislash, which is Ghost Steel. So that would give me 2 ghosts on the team. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of my only, like, big thing there. Oh. Do 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 do. Water pulse, sure. Get rid of bind. Alternatively, the armor gym teaches flip turn. What do you mean the armor gym? Am I just forgetting which gym's which now? Probably. I'm in love with a fairy tale. Cause I don't get mustard. Ah, okay. So the aisle, the armor vial. Got you. The DLC, which yes, I know you can access that pretty much early on. Yeah, Yamper. Oh wait, hang on. There's one thing I need to check about the squirrel real fast. That's fine, as long as your defense isn't going down. You make me smarter. No one else could lift me high above. I don't know what I was doing. Suddenly we fell apart. Your mistakes had to find her. All right, water pulse. We need a brand new start. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. 'Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. Nope. Hello. Free revive. A piece of candy. I like how she's just standing there waving me down. Yeah, flip turn is pretty short on its list. Yeah. Even though it hurts, 'cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. Because, like, while you can start the DLC at any time, the levels for that are locked, so they're still, like, super high level. Which is kind of the only irritating part. So, while theoretically, I could go to the Isle of Armor as soon as we've, like, gone to the wild area, I think, for the first time. I kind of don't want to do that. The whole goal is to get through the to the city of the 6 gyms so I can get the shiny charm at this point, because we've already got the dex done. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to put Blipbug in front of Mr. We're going to put Mr. at the back, actually. Because we need Billy and Sandy to level up. Pal. We knew you kids were leaving home, so we brought you camping gear. Because there's no Pokemon centers in the wild area. Remind me as soon as I get to Monstoke to get the high-tech earbuds so I can actually do the sound adjustment too. Because I forget how loud the bass sound of this game is. Okay. The wild area. Ooh, Pancham wouldn't be a bad one. Pangoro's kind of bulky. It's dark fighting. I need a poison type to deal with fairies, though. If I have Hoenn and a poison type, would be good. Train is halted due to a flock of Wooloo. Bad Wooloo blocking the tracks. I like how Wooloo is just the central plot device in this game. Swoop. Remember, chat, do not interact with the level 50 Onyx. Strong spawns we avoid for now. Grass is fine. Because like I say, I've never used Pangoro. I've never used Hoenn. So what if we did Sobble, Pangoro, Hoenn, Dreepy? Or should I do Applin? I could do Applin into Flapple, which should give me what? Flying Dragon? So Sobble, Hoenn, Applin. Don't mind me, I'm thinking. So if I have those three. Hey, girl. Maybe. And then a funeral to everybody's disapproval. Should have worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Yeah. I'd have to use it on, Sobble. No absolute, says worship in the bedroom. Every night beats into is when I'm alone with you. I love it. To be well. Amen. 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 In the church I worship like a dog at the shine of the lights. I feel the right thing. No, that tree's shaking way too much. Was that good God? Let me give. That's a crustal in it. No, it's Electrike. Let me give you my life. Sad thing is this is the area where poison without overlap? Probably. Again, I don't plan on keeping the Blip Bug. I'm planning on just using him on getting past the first gym. And then Orb Beetle, Blip Bug, whatever it is at that point is probably gonna get put in the box. Well, that was a Krogunk. I've used Krogunk before, so that's not an option. In the church, I worship like a dog at the shine of the lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that death was there. Good God, let me give you my life. In the church, I worship like a dog at the shine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that death was there. Good God, let me give you my life. Definitely used a Pikachu before. Oh, that's an Axew. That actually wouldn't be bad. Tail slap. Axew wouldn't be horrible, but that's just a pure dragon. I'd rather have Applin. Because Flapple should give me, I believe it's a dragon flying type. But it still would have access to grass type moves, which would make it pretty versatile. There's a Pancham. Target acquired. Oh, we have a struggle bug. Well, then. Because Pancham starts off as pure fighting and then becomes a fighting dark type, I believe, is Pangoro. God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'd worship like a dog at the shine of your lights. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that death was there. Good God, let me give you my life. What, Levy? Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess I need to swap to Sobble, mister. Oh, there goes Billy. Hey, speaking of Golducks and Psyducks. Is there another Pokemon besides Psyduck that can get Cloud9? Because my only issue with Psyduck is the fact that Psyduck shares typing with Sobble. Because the only other Pokemon I know of that can just turn off weather effects is... like, turn off weather effects via ability is Rayquaza with Airlock, which, This is stab and weather boosted, but it's gonna hurt. No, she lived. All right, cool. We got a Pancham. Okay, you're not like right behind my chair. Yes. Another female. Shoot, how do you spell that name? Hang on. I'm gonna double check the spelling real fast. There we go. Corduroy. Didn't matter what the gender was. I knew what the name was gonna be. In your dreams, you'll never take me bow. It's Super Saiyan now. Licky Licky and Swablu for Cloud9 or Drampa? Are these Pokemon that can replace Psyduck? To turn off weather or... Cloud9. Ah, okay. I mean, Drompa's the only one on that list I haven't used. But it's an ability. Yep, there it is. What's the last shake on that tree? I'm just trying to think versatility-wise. Shake it more. And we done. I don't want to fight the green or the Squavit in the trees. Trying to think. Psychotic's the only Pokemon with Cloud9 as a normal ability. It's really hard to get a hold of things like ability patches in this game before post-game. I think that's the hardest part. Ah, no. Oh, it's a Cherubi. I'm sorry, you're what level? I don't have any food, so it's not like I can actually really camp without to heal. I can check and see if it gave me food, but I don't think it did. Yeah. We might white out to a Cherubi. Hang on. Can I just... Okay. We're gonna check to see if I can camp and actually heal. I'm surprised Ludicolo doesn't get Cloud9. Yeah. Okay, there's everyone. Menu. Cooking. Yes. Please tell me I have ingredients. I have berries. Shite. 3. Cause you have to get past the 4 trainer battles in the tundra? Yep. Yeah. I don't have any, like, real food, so hopefully this is enough to revive Blipbug and heal everybody. I hate trying to fan these freaking flames. There we go. God damn it. Well, that's not great. I'm a monster. Too fast. Become a monster. Damn it, too late. It's alright. It's not the worst curry I've made. It's pretty dang close, though. I just need Blipbug to heal. Dry curry. Wobbuffet class. Okay. So we got half health back. I'll take it. Bruh. No, that's shaking way too violently. I still think it needs to be Aegislash, Flapple, Pangoro. The green, Skwovet / green may not stay on the team. I'm not entirely set on that one yet. I do like that idea because I know green can be kind of tanky. I'm just trying not to have two ghost types, which is the only reason why I don't want to use Dreepy. Now, if I decide not to use Aegislash, I would use Dreepy, which means I'd have to replace Flapple. I'm just trying to figure out who I would want on the team. Because I know Blipbug's going to stay until we get past Milo's gym, and then I'll probably get rid of Blipbug. I'm just trying to think of which Pokemons I haven't used yet that would be good to use. Are there other options for weather or Pelipper, Snover, and Vanilla? Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of those. I'm really not. Because, I mean, those are just Pokemon that set up weather for free. I can always revert and just give Pokemon a move for weather control, but that just means I'm having to use a turn on that. Shrooms. See, why can't I cook the tiny and big mushrooms? They don't sell for much, so I feel like I should be allowed to cook them. Hey, will you give me ingredients? No, you make me buy ingredients. I just want ingredients. I don't want to pay for them, damn it. I am but a poor, brand new trainer who wasn't supposed to be allowed into this wilderness, but because of Wooloos, I am. What do you find? Okay, XP candies. Those will come in helpful. I know, you encourage the max rate battles, which I don't blame you for, game. See, I like Torkoal even less than the other three options. At the very least, theoretically... bad electric. Okay. At the very least, like, with, Snover, I could get Frostlass or Glalie. But, at the same time, they're catch-22s. And Frostlass would be another ghost type. Man, I'm really not winning on trying not to have multiple ghosts on this team, aren't I? You're flush with cash, but you have the 3 starters, and I don't want to deal with you right now. Like, normally avoiding ghosts, like, only having 1 ghost type's really easy. Oh, wait, Snover. Sorry. Brain was thinking of frickin' Snorunt. Yeah, you're talking about the tree. I don't want the tree. I've used the tree. And I really don't want the sentient ice cream cone. Which would basically be the only thing viable on that list because I've used the other ones. I have Pancham. Growlithe, well, you would be very welcome to the team. I've used you multiple times. Just watch out for the giant-ass Steelix that likes to spawn right there. Speaking of Abomasnows and Snovers. Vulpix says Gyarados is a hidden, but I figured you'd used it too. I really have. This is the issue, is a lot of the good answers, I've used them before on other teams, and I really don't want to use them again if I can avoid it. That's part of the challenge of doing even basic runs, is using new Pokemon. Thinking outside the box. That's why I didn't grab a Rookidee. So it might just have to be the thing of nixing the weather control and just building a team to withstand weather damage for Rihan's fight. Grass Dragon? I mean, that's not bad. Grass Dragon isn't horrible. That kind of works in our favor in all reality. The only issue is... No, it should be neutral to fire. Because Dragon resists fire. It's really weak to ice, though. Holy shit. That thing gets nuked by an ice-type move. Because Flapple has more speed than Appleton. Appleton doesn't really have the bulk to be good. So I'd have to do Flapple. Which I think is Tart Apple anyway. So I think Appleton's the sweet apple. Stunkies, no. I've used a Vileplume. I've used a frickin' Blossom, so the Oddish line's out. I mean, I could use Drampa. Normal Dragon's not bad. Which would open up some other grass poison options, but... a lot of the ones that are coming into my mind I've already used. Because Leopard's fast-ish, but it's not good enough, per se. Tart Apple, yeah, okay. Just so I don't get a Pokemon on my head. Don't want to do the Bunnelby Diggersby. So the only way I'm gonna use a Diggersby is if it's got huge power, but that's a hidden ability, so... Aegislash may be your best answer? Yeah. And again, I've never used one before, so I would just have to pick up a Hoenn Edge. Which, I don't think I can get that until I can cross into that area, because I know they spawn on the backside. Right outside his city. So it wouldn't be the worst. Great, we have a weird yellowish green. I know Sojourner is this gen, but I also know it's a pain in the butt to get in frickin' Shield. Like, I never could catch it originally. I had to literally trade for one. I know it's supposed to be available, I just never could find one. Even where I went to where it was supposed to spawn. All right, high-tech earbuds. So I can turn down the background music. Runagriris I can understand. Okay, if I remember correctly... God damn it. No! Sonia, leave me alone. I have some stupid earbuds to go grab off a dude. Dream on. Chad, do we make the most atrocious league card ever? Yeah, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Yeah, because my first two playthroughs, my answer to Rihan was my starter. Because it was Rillaboom and Cinderace. Oh, that's what you do. I forgot about that. That's what I thought you were singing to. It was an epic orchestral version of it. Oh, we got ads. We'll wait. It wasn't, but it worked. Remember, I believed in over-leveling and brute forcing things. Yeah. We'll wait. Okay, that should be taken care of now. So yeah, overleveling and brute force was pretty much how I've always dealt with Rihan, and I'm trying not to do that this time. Immediately after I said that was ads, yeah. Okay, so if you talk to this dude... Now you can control this damn sound settings. It's so stupid. There we go. Frickin', I will take the Pokemon cries. I like the Pokemon cries. I don't like the blaring music all the time. There should be a few items I can pick up. Let's see. But yeah, appropriate level Cinderace is not tanky enough to live a hit from ground move. Yeah. Oh, they won't let me go that way. Damn it. Also, I usually have like Corviknight on my team too, because, you know, flying immunity. Item? What about item? Did I miss one? Back there by the bridge. Okay, hang on. Oh. Is it this way? Down the alley. Oh, yeah. Assuming you mean this one. Nuggy! Money! Okay. Oh, it's so much nicer now. I don't have the freaking music blaring in my ear. I know it's really quiet for you guys now, and I apologize for that. Hi, Charizard. Again, the Charizard has to show him around like a blind seeing eye Pokemon. It's not me alive. Best character ever. Ball guy. Timaruna, Garrus, and Togekiss. Or Togetic, I can't remember fair enough. Kill him. Okay, real quick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use those XP candies that we picked up on Sandy, because she's a little too far behind for my liking. There we go. That gets her back in line with everybody else. And then there should be a couple items out here. Immune to Sandstorm, immune to Dragon moves? Yeah. You weirdos. Okay, so it's just this Pokeball. Grim Adventures of Billy and Sandy. That was Billy and Mandy. Sandy was because of Sandy Cheeks, but yeah, we've got, for the most part, another freaking cartoon inspiration going on again. Damn it. Make those flowers grow. I can't make no. Waiting on a miracle. Not here, but again. What pinged what? Oh. Now you need evil Concarn. Hi, Beatty. How are you, bud? Here's our endorsement letters. Two of you at once. Huh. I really dislike how Hop uses the fact that he's Leon's little brother. He's like, I'm Leon's little brother, like, type of shit. Like, it irritates me. I guess for theming evil would be Beware. I mean, Panchim's named Corduroy. Oh, fuck. In any real competition, they would not pay for your rooms like this. Like, they'd be like, oh, you don't register the day before? Hi, Marnie. I don't think there's anyone else of note to talk to here right now. See, but Beware's a fighting type, it's the only problem. Yeah. Was on a purple piggish bear. Yeah, fair enough. I could see that. Let's see. Let me grab a different song. There we go. And we'll focus on leveling up a little bit more on our way to Milo's gym. I'm not super worried about right this second. Just because I don't want to get too high of a level and then Pokemon stop listening. Hello, hero. Short version. We're on a mission. I have like less than 3 hours to get as far as I can tonight. Ooh, nose pass in chat. Ooh. Splitbuck still in first. Yeah. Billy's still in first. Alright, time to fight the freaking Team Yell idiots. I dislike that Team Yell is just a fan team, and I'm like, I get it, but they're still idiots. Hi, Zigzagoon. Blue. My problem is I don't. Okay, I did not get paralyzed. Ow. Billy! Billy, you must do the thing, Billy. Damn it, Billy. Now I'm gonna bring out Sandy. I mean, to be fair, if we wanted to do, like, the Evil Concarnate, you could technically do probably a shiny Obstagoon. Hopefully Sandy's faster. Nope. That's fine. Sandy's on Billy cleanup. Y'all are the ones fighting me in the hotel lobby. The only bad thing is I have to spend my first turn using a potion. I think I'm gonna have to give Billy a citrus berry to hold. That's probably gonna have to be the move. So you can heal back up. Citrus or orange berry. Okay, I can survive a quick attack, that's fine. I'm not liking my odds. Oh, we're speed tied. Okay. Okay, so if you use that again, though, I'm fine. But if you use quick attack, I'd probably go down. Oh, okay, tail whip. That's fine. You win. Okay, I need hype music. This is like too serene. It's good. It's good music, but it's not hype music, and that's the problem. There we go. You know who it is. Coming round again. Because sadly, unless it's the gym battles, I'm just not a fan of the battle music for Sword and Shield. Hi, Nova. What, baby? What? Oh, see, and now you're tangled up in the cable. Like I have to fight 3 of the 4, essentially. So I'm done that fall. Can you feel the rush now? Nobody bringing us. Ooh, I hit both. Let's go. Yes, beat up the Wooloo. Doesn't that hit? Yeah, that hits both of us. What are you doing, Nova? You're sitting behind my chair like a weirdo? Marnie, come get Pierce. Gym trainers are causing a scene. Yeah, exactly. It's got the vibe of, get your dog. They don't bite. Yes, they do. I mean, they don't bite that hard. They're just annoying. It's more like the yapper. Take your eyes on me now. Alright, so Nicket's down. Zigzagoon's almost down. Can you feel the rush now? Ain't nobody bringing us. Try, but we gonna wear the crown. Struggle bug. One more time. I like how the other grunt just sits there. It's like, I don't have a Pokemon, so I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here with my little Marnie banner. Again, normally your accommodations would have to be taken care of months of in advance before an event like this. You don't just show up the day before and be like, yeah, I need to register and I need a hotel room and all that stuff. Also, you can't tell me that the Badoo Drop-In is the only place in this city that has accommodations. It's right next to the stadium. This one would have been booked up first. Welcome in, new friend. Round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not bringing us down. Hey, we got an Orbeetle. Let's go. Good, Billy. Grow stronger to defeat Milo. Oh, wait, no, it's Doppler. Sorry. Orbeetle's the 3rd stage. Dottler. Billy learned Reflect. Billy learned Light Screen. Billy learned Confusion. Good. You got a stat boost, which is what we consider ourselves for. What are you doing here? Hi, Marnie. Nothing. I like how the 2 are hiding behind the banners, like, don't see us. Cracks me up every time. Midnight your name. Legends never die. A part of you. Reaching greatness. Okay, now that that ruckus is dealt with. Yes. Sleep, sleep, sleepy, sleep. Team Meal's just the less dangerous Team Skull, which is saying something. Yeah. Skull and Yell are both just dorks. Hippity hoppity hip. I don't like how there's always just someone like, let me escort you. It's like, bruh, this is weird. Also love how the opening ceremony is held at the third gym because it's technically like a central location. All right, let's go get changed. Bonus points to anyone who can figure out why I chose the number 76. And no, it's not related to Soldier 76. I don't care for the uniforms. Yeah, they're okay. They're not the worst thing they've ever made us wear. Hi, Rose. Greatness. Ladies and gentlemen. They're very bland, yes. And I don't like that the only customization you can get for the uniforms is the type-based uniforms. I mean, they're better than the school uniforms in Scarlet and Violet. And at least once you've beaten the gym challenge, you can wear whatever clothing you want. Technically, you can wear whatever clothing you want when you're not part of the gym challenge, but still. KDA. Come on, gym leaders. I really wish they had actually paid for voice acting. Pokemon needs to, like, Gen 10, they really need to pay for voice acting. Milo. Milo, 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 Milo. Nessa. Kabu. I know they won't, but they need to. This scene would have been so much more impactful with actual voice acting for Rose. Hi, Opal. It's also weird that depending on which version you play, you either get Melody or her son. I forget that Gordy is her son until they point it out, and I'm like, right. We're missing one, but... because Piers refuses to do the song and dance. Nessa knows why her fans are there. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I did this scene, it was amazing to me. They did this part well. Yes, you guys don't have the game audio for that really right now because I have it turned down because otherwise it'd be blowing out my freaking eardrums. But yeah, they did this scene well. I appreciate how well that scene was done. In my opinion, there's nothing in Gen 9 that matches that scene right there. Because the whole point of the centralized gimmick of Sword and Shield being Dynamaxing, giant stadiums, giant Pokemon, like, it made you feel the weight of it, and I appreciated it. Like, the fact that they went ahead and had the roar of the crowd there was really impressive. But again, we still didn't pay for voice acting. It's like, guys, you're Pokemon, you have billions of dollars. Pay for a few freaking voice actors like you do for the damn show. Or your animated YouTube shows. It wouldn't be hard. I'm not gonna lie though, the one thing that irritates me the most with this, yeah, gym challenge. Also, Leon's hat being a crown still hilarious. It's still hilarious, but I want that man to lose that cape of sponsorship so badly. The cape bothers me so much with Leon. His sense of fashion is so bad. Oh yeah, 100%. It's the middle schooler you let dress themselves and they're trying to figure out their own sense of fashion. Flying to taxis. You can fly around the world. All right. I'll be nice. I'm going to turn up the background music just a little bit so you guys can actually hear it. There. That way, whenever it does the big thing, it shouldn't blow my eardrums. Diamond pattern leggings and cycling shorts. Hey, the man's got a mission to make, okay? He's got a statement. All right. On our way to go beat up Milo. Oh no, that cape is an affront to mankind. Don't you guys... Don't they have like a missing Pokemon that you can find, or is that later on? Hop? No. This is our third fight, and we haven't even been to the first gym yet. Oh, ads. Kind of, you only see the crown if it's nearly falling off. Yeah. We're gonna wait. Matter of fact, while we wait, I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to refill my water bottle real quick. Yeah, his hat just constantly, like, barely being on his head is honestly pretty funny. Okay, we are gonna set up confusion. What level is this Wooloo? I should probably have checked that. 11. Okay, that's not too horrible. Reflect. So that should take it from doing 6 to, I think, 3 for a few turns. Let's see, how much does Reflect help? Oh, yeah. Like, Leon, do you have a string keeping it on when you fly? It's just Velcro. He's just got like 3 strips of Velcro to keep it attached. That's all. What, Nova? He just used a potion. What? What, Nova? Come here. Come here. There you go. There, you can sit on my lap, kitty cat. Bad. Oh no. I'm just gonna click confusion. The champion uniform top ain't bad, but I doubt Leon had anything to do with that. Yeah. Stuffed cheeks. Cool. Yep, we're gonna switch to Mr. Sorry, I have a cat dancing on my lap right now. Nova has demanded pets. She's upset because Mr. Wolf is not home today and won't be back till tomorrow. Water pulse. You know, if I'd been holding the Mystic Water, that would have KO'd. It's alright. Down goes the Square Bunny. Now we just have the Rookity. What? She's beating me up with her tail, you guys. I'm just getting tail slapped by a cat. Oi! Leave the microphone alone, kitty. Alright, Hop, what level is your Rookity? 12? Eh! You should be okay. As long as we're faster for this water pulse. Yep, not a speed tie. Okay, can confirm. What, Nova? Ma'am, stop assaulting me with your tail, please. Alright, there we go. We will heal before we leave. Ow. Nova. You got throwing Pokeballs, you need to study some strategy? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, okay. Bye, Nova. She apparently had enough. Hop hasn't even seen... I don't think Hop's seen anyone but Blipbug and, like, Billy and Mister, I think, are the only two that Hop has seen of my team so far. I know he definitely hasn't seen Corduroy. Fire. That was Nova. Nova was the one on my lap. Levy's currently sleeping on the couch. Nova came downstairs because I opened the windows so it's cooler outside again, so I'm having the house cool down. Oh, wow. Do. Risk it all. We could start a fire. Oh, wow. Mariah, I could risk it all. I would risk it all. I would risk it all. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna play with sound one more time. Stop it. I hate... Okay, those we're gonna max out. Alright. That way it should be manageable for me, but you guys should hopefully be able to hear it. Hi, Gossifleur. In the storm, I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can be found. Vulpix. I'm gonna get some monsters. Okay, hang on. There we go. I need to swap Billy out of this. Come here, mister. In the blue, where I can be. There we go. That's a lot better. It's the only bad thing with like having to change the setup in the capture card, like freaking out about the bad HDMI cable, is I had to replay with settings. And I thought I had them fixed. But then I forgot once you reset the save file, you have to re-get the high-tech earbuds. It's so annoying. Probably run back and heal real quick. Bad Growlithe. Let's go heal Billy. Because I don't want to waste a potion on Billy right now. I really need to give him a freaking berry to eat. I need to give him and Sandy berries. Running in the blue. Yes, I know. You can see the freaking Galarian Slowpoke at the freaking station. Alright, Boa. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. I'll probably be here for a couple more hours. Trubbish is an option? Have I used Trubbish? I don't think I have. Trubbish could be an option though. That is a thing we could do. You have Moldbreaker. I didn't even look to see what my other one had. Ah, shit, I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. That works in our favor. Won't be found. I'm hiding in the blue. I'm waiting for when it stays cold so we can take away the ACs and just keep the windows open. Wait, is Taunt? Shit, I might have fucked up. No, okay, Taunt's the one where you can't use the non-aggressive moves. There's one where you can't use the aggressive moves, and then there's another one where you can't use the same move twice in a row. I think the other one's Torment. That's what I was thinking of. Fight me! Small child. Down the hand again. Yeah. And it's all over, and you will never be alone like me. Never bigger than this moment. As long as it doesn't pull out Sandy. We're good. As long as it doesn't pull out Sandy. Live like me. I know what you're made of. No, mister. Hi, Corduroy. Mm-hmm. And I'm still faster. Let's go. Fight. Than before. Before. Me out and pull you closer when you think that it's all over. Be in love like me. This moment. Alright, we're gonna give you that. We're gonna give this to Sandy. The only problem with berries is Hops Rookity will almost always have Unnerve. I think it keeps it even as it evolves. Sitting here trying to like think. For right now, I'm gonna give that to Billy. Bring you closer when you think that it's all over. And then I'm gonna use one potion right now on Mister just so we can keep going forward. I have a strategy. It may not be a good one though. Because I don't care about you guys. Hi, Marvin. Badoo. Excellent. Billy. Destroy. You took 1 HP from me. Suffer. I'll swap to Confusion after this. I've used Roserade too, so I can't use that one. So I'm trying to think of a good poison type to have for the fairy team. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the fact that Grimmsnarl is fairy dark. Ooh, Heatmore in chat for anyone who cares. There we go. Circle thrower on Curdaway, heck yeah. 2 to 5. Attack moves. Okay, so I'll take away Taunt for now. There's not too many battles where they use setup moves more than once. Keep current. I've used Skunk Tank, so I can't use Stunky and Skunk Tank. I'm trying to think of who else I could use. Because a lot of the poison types coming to my brain are not viable in this game, so I'm like, eh. Merp, merp, merp. Feel the vibes, feel the vibes. Feel the vibes, kill the vibes. Oh my god, William, you were in the most inconvenient spot. Please stop. Hi, Sonia. That company over there, it's owned by Chairman Rose. I hate that they show this building, but you never go into it. But you go through the mines. This route is very weird to me, and I dislike it. Doing my best to get through Milo. I will be happy if we can get friggin' past the third gym. I haven't used Roly-Coly before. That's a viable option, which would give me Rock Fire. I don't think I can jump off this cliff. No. So if we did Sobble, Pancham, Roly-Coly, Aegislash. So I'd have a dark fighting water. I would have water, dark fighting. I would have ghost steel. And then fire rock? That's not bad. And that would leave me 2 slots to fill back in. Drampa may not be bad. My only complaint on Drampa is the fact that it's got the normal typing, which means it's weak to fighting. I also don't remember where in this game I get Drampa. Arm thrust. Too bad loaded dice don't exist in this game setting. That'd be great for Pancham to hold if I kept arm thrust. Because, man, if I really wanted a pure poison, I could run Garbodor. I've never actually ran it in a team before. Either that or I do the Dreepy and I just have double Ghost on the team. Dreepy over Drampa. I missed an item back here. I'm going back for it. Damn, I ran into the glass floor. That's fine. Dottler can take care of it. Strugglebug. Because at most I have 2 more hours of this. Two hours at most, an hour in all reality, probably closer going to be the reality. Just because I need to shower before bed and everything. Ah, no. Damn it. Right, you're a poison dark type. God damn it, Skunky. Y'all are so annoying when you do this shit. My bones have been left on. Burn heal. Damn it. I was hoping for something better. My body and my bones are beating big life so. Alright, so we're gonna pick up a Roly-Coly here. My problem is I can't use Roly-Poly at all against Nessa. Ow. Billy. Billy eats his berry. Which sucks because I don't have another citrus berry. Body in my bones, heartbeat and feel my soul. Critical capture. Noise. Yes. Shiza. It's female. Actually, let me go up here to this camp first. And then we'll go back and fight the postal guy. In my bones, what me? Rock and roll, I lose control. Because I need to give an Oran Berry to... lose control. She contributes a berry. It's fine. She also did a main ingredient. Okay, cool. God damn it. I hate trying to fan the flames for this. It's such a weird one. Because you have to get him going and then you have to slow down. It's burning. It's burning. There we go. It's such a tiny little bite for Dottler. It is so tiny. Literally just gets this tiny little bite portion. Okay. We can go back here and fight this dude now. Back. Yeah, it's probably only gonna be like an hour more, if that. We might get past Milo and call it for the night. And then we really start speed running. I don't like you. Please don't blow up. Dang it. I really wanted it to get confused. Dang it. Did they change President to where it always does damage now instead of like having a chance to heal randomly? Yes. Everyone gaining levels. That's what you want to see. Thanks, Dad. No. No, no, no. You're not allowed to evolve yet, sir. Stop that. No. Not until 24. You have to pick up a U-turn first. Damn it. What do you have, schoolboy Peter? Ah, Sizzlepede. He has bacon mod. I will be switching. And itch. Right? No, I don't want to be bit. Please be faster. Nope. Come on, Veggie. The only bad thing with Fuji is that Colossal, historically speaking, is slow AF. If I find a better alternative that I haven't used, I'll swap Fuji out. But if I don't find anything better, I will go ahead and keep Fuji on the team. The only issue is Fuji will need a quick claw desperately. Gods. Gods. Hey, this is what you came for. Blood on the game for. Everybody jumping like rainfall. Hey, this is your moment. Eyes on the pulpit. Yeah, they get open. They're screaming off places. La la la. Seeing your name out. La la la. We'll step where we're immortal now. Cause once you play God, once you play God, they gonna crumble one by one. I'm weak to people older than me. Alright. That's a heck of a take there, Peter. God. If I remember correctly, you're training to be a nurse, aren't you? Yeah. Heck yeah. Fully healed team. Man of silence. That guy woke up and chose violence. I'm singing your praises. La la la. I've used I've used Roggenrola before with Boulder and Gigalith. So I can't use a Gigalith. Combo one by one. Go right into the sun. Fight me. Worker Keith. With a Roggenrola. That is the issue with both Roly-Poly and Roggenrola, is they are ridiculously slow. Their whole evolutionary lines are... Alright, I'm gonna take my headset off for just a minute, because... Oy. Better part of 7.5 hours wearing the headset. Yeah, my ears are feeling a wee bit raw with the new glasses. Alright. We'll crumble one by one. Once you play God. Alright, what item were we guarding up here? Kingdom comes. I hate how in the wild area the camera is free moving and you can move it around as you please. Where in anywhere but the wild area, or DLC areas in this game, it's locked. It drives me bonkers every single time. Okay. So that's all that's there. I like how it's implied that all these precious gemstones don't even get mined. It's just the wishing stones for Dynamaxing. Scary fish. Ooh, a timber. Bad news for your timber. It's a fighting type, and I have a psychic bug. Ew, he hit me with his freaking railroad tie. Also, the fact that a timber is just casually carrying around a railroad tie is kind of terrifying. These railroad ties are dense and heavy AF. The corduroy levels, good. Keep current. Dollar's got this. Don't you, Billy? Ew. Me head. There we go. Timber dealt with. Get ready to mash B. Replace Growl with Tearful Look. Yes, Nova. Hey, your speed went up. Good. How many timbers do you have? This is your third one. Okay, you just have 3, but still, I didn't realize you had 3. I thought you had 2. Really glad I have the psychic bug. Worker, Georgia. You're a happy nature, aren't you, Georgia? No, you're not level 24 yet. Stop it. Until you learn a very specific move, you're not allowed to evolve. I think I have 1 potion left. I do. Okay, so we're gonna use that on Billy real quick. And then give him an orange berry. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Headset back on. I just need to get my friggin' ears a minute. We'll go with Struggle Bug. Done. Scratch. There we go. Sorry, I was messing with the music. The non-holy... yes, we will switch Pokemon for Drillbur. Go ahead and I'll just bring out Mister. burp. Oh, I know what this song is. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, that playlist is officially gone weird, so... Cue up a fresh one. We go with the playlist till it gets weird, and then we switch it. Hi. Fight me. Russell. Hi, Rolly Coley. We'll be swapping away from Billy on this one. Hey, you stop that. No speed. Come on, Corduroy. Put the beat. One more. Let's go. Light work for Corduroy. Ooh, Fuji leveled up and got more speed. Let's go. Heavy duty boots. Ether, alright. Every time I pop off, they hoping that you fall hard. They're praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hating. We got Beatty coming up. First Beatty fight. Alright, let's take a look at everyone real quick. Billy and Corduroy need health. Well, those two super potions are about to get used. Fudge. So I'd rather everyone have full health going into this fight than nothing. I forgot that the escape room's like a permanent item. I'm so used to them being one use. Hoping that you fall hard. They're praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hates and... Sup? Fight me. I don't care, BD. BD. Hi, Solus. Interesting. I have a berry for that. Deal with it. There we go. We'll do that. Nope. Right here, wrong button. That button. I mean, Strugglebug should KO it. We're faster, so. Right. Should I keep going? Alright, Corduroy levels up. Sandy's almost leveled up. Hatena. We should be fine. As long as I outspeed, we should be okay. God, that was a loud cry. Well, yeah, you're gonna shudder. I have Strugglebug and you know it. Oh, you have round? Do I live? Ooh, on 2. With a crit. Oof. Let's go, Billy. Alright, it's only half. We drop a special. And we're gonna go ahead and rotate into Sandy at this point. I'd rather Billy still be in the back to get XP. I don't like that round gets more power every time you use it. But I do have a bite. Pops the berry. Cheek patch pops. Bite doesn't quite take out a Hitena. And it outspeeds me. Alright, there goes the Hitena. So we just have his back ace. But Sandy got a level. Stockpile, no. I hate the stockpile swallow combo. I hate that it's 3 moves. Like, that's the thing that I hate about it, is that it's 3 freaking moves. And if you don't have stockpile, the other 2 don't work. It is so dumb. That just lowers. Yeah. I have 5 minutes till the next ad. Okay. I don't think I'd survive a Psybeam. Ooh, I do barely. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go into Mister. I was trying not to use Mister this fight, but Fuji's too slow. Corduroy's weak. Again, my goal right now is to get past Milo tonight. And then the next time we do this, we'll speed run as fast as we can to get the shiny charm. I mean, the whole idea is to kind of speed run the whole main story so we can actually go to the wild areas. Like, yes, I know I can do it after the first gym. Technically, I can do it now, but they're level 70. Nothing I catch will listen to me, if I can even catch it. Yeah, be mad. Be salty. No. No, you don't evolve. You don't evolve until I say so. And right now the answer to that's no. It's funny to me how he starts out as a psychic trainer and then becomes a fairy type trainer because of Opal. A bag of stardust. Money. Alright. We are almost to Stow on the side. I don't want to know. I'll read that when I'm not streaming. Alright. She gave us a heal. There's a campsite we can visit. We can get some berries. And I need to walk away. There is Pumpkaboo here. Oh, it's a Galarian Meowth. Electrike. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm being chased by so many Electrics. So many electrics. Make it stop. No. I might have to put corduroy up front for circle throw so I can use that to run away. I hate the you can't run away bullshit. Like, if it chases me, at least let me run away from it. Hang on. Because I'm about to get jumped by another one. This is the one mechanic I hate from the newer Pokemon games where it's just like, oh yeah, the wild Pokemon are going to jump the shit out of you and there's nothing you can do about it. Because I can just circle throw them to get away from them. Because it tosses them away. Get out of here. I just want waffle fries, damn it. I don't want to be chased. I don't want to be bit. I'm gonna have to fight the trainers anyway, we know this. No Yamper. Fight me instead of this freaking dog. Too many electric doggos. Ugh. I think this actually works in my favor. I can't remember. When do you get the steel typing? You don't have it right now, and that's all that matters. Meow. You switch, yeah. I didn't realize he had heat proof. That's not great for Fuji. Good Fuji. Alright, so that deals with the pesky Butterfree. Yeah, you're gonna need rock polish. Give me that instead of smoke screen. So now we have rapid spin as well, but rock polish is also nice. We're gonna pause for ads. And I'm gonna think about what we're gonna do. Alright, now the ads have ended. We're gonna go into Sandy. And we're gonna bite. I like that Sandy has cheek pouches, but I also really wish Sandy had pickup. I feel like that's something that's missing from some of the newer Pokemon games, is a lack of Pokemon in the beginning areas with pickup as an ability. Yeah, you got the flinch. Once more again, Sandra. You almost level 16 Corduroy. No. I'm just gonna go over here to the healing lady. She doesn't require anything of me. If I remember correctly, Milo's Gossifleur, which should be his ace, or his Whimsicott, should be his ace, is level 18. So if I remember correctly, he has one of the highest levels of teams for the first gym in most Pokemon games. So if his Whimsicott's level 18... Let me run. I will have to do all the trainer battles here. I don't really want to do the wild battles. I'd much rather do the trainer battles. Thank you. No, I knew you were a trainer, kid. It's just easier to fight you than the wilds, okay? Pikachu! 40 years. Arm thrust. Circle throw's not gonna... I'm not surprised you're faster. You're a Pikachu. Okay. And static pops, go figure. I mean, I have a paralysis heal, or 2, or 3. I also have cherry berries. Pika Pika. Alright. Want some low sweep? Sure. I'll take low sweep over tackle. Want me to repeat it? Alright, so we're gonna go back to the healing lady, heal back up, and then go fight more trainers. Because I think there is 3 or 4 more trainers on this route that we can fight up here in the fields. Because we'll get far enough and then we'll have to go deal with Sonia. I think, yeah. So we got that kid there. We got this breeder, we got that kid. Okay, so there's like 4. Hi, Bradley. You weird time traveler, you. Let me see. Try that song. Circle throw. I don't want to deal with the Electrike. Get it out of here. Ooh, almost KO'd. Loaded-toad. Oh, this is not the song I thought it was. Dang it. You were doing so good, YouTube, and now you're not. There we go. Give me that one. I know that works. All right, we're just gonna go arm thrust. Damn, I was hoping for one more. One more would have KO'd. Rule the world like the eyes when I gave the word. In the morning I sleep alone, knowing but the tricks I used to own. Alright, bring your low toad back out. Mister's gonna try to evolve again. We gotta tell him no. Used to roll the dice, wheel the spear in my enemy's eyes. Listen to the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. One in it I have to see. Next the worlds were closed on me. If it's ever that the castle stands upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear bells are ringing, Roman cavalry's cries. No, no, mister. Not yet. Not yet. We're in field for some reason I can't explain. Once ever a wild world. And that was when I ruled the world. I guess I'm fighting you after I pick up this HM. And then I'll fight the freaking Eevee kid that's got the zoomies. Heracross. Look at that wild friend. Joltik! In sound of drums. I didn't believe what I had become. Never ring. These rings. Now who's pinging me? Why am I being pinged? Sword and shield, missionaries in my foreign fields. For some reason I can't explain. So I could never run off this world. That was when I ruled the world. I doubt Fuji's faster is the only problem with this strategy. Whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna use Smackdown again. Oh, fear Vice Grip. Good job, buddy. Keep current. Electroweb hurts, but not that bad. Ah, lives by the skin of his chinny chin. Try to rapid spin. If he electrowebs me, I don't think I live though. Nope. I'm sorry, Fuji. We'll heal you after this fight. Alright, Sandy. Cleanup duty yet again. I'm just gonna go for a bite. Ooh, poor unfortunate souls. I haven't heard this cover before. Bite. Get it out of here. I just realized that kid had a very smug grin on their face. Alright, well, Corduroy got the level, which is good. I don't like that the Poke Kids throw a tantrum every time you beat them. No! Damn it. I was trying to get Fuji healed up first before he fought Maya. Do you just have Eevee? Unfortunate soul in pain, in need. Okay. It throws me off that like Pikachu and Eevee have like fully developed noises that they make versus the other Pokemon. Okay. So I have that kid right there, and I think maybe one more. But I'm going to heal up because Fuji's AO'd. We've got a couple items left to grab, and we have one, maybe two more fights before we get once again sidetracked by Sonia. And then we'll deal with Milo's challenge and his fight. And then we'll probably call it for the night. To be fair, 8 hours is a lot, especially for me. Especially when your girl's used to streaming 2 to 3 hours. Fortunate souls in head, make your choice. Very busy woman and I haven't got all day. Well, just much, just your voice. For unfortunate souls, it's sad but true. Hi, Milcery. Gotta pay the toll. I'm digging this. No, god damn it, Electrike. Why do you and Yamper have to exist in the same area in frickin' Shield, my dude? Because you're not gonna let me run away, so I have to circle throw you. I have no idea what random country song cover this is, but... There. Okay. Energy root. Cool. God damn it. Let me flee. Let me get the item. That's actually really good. Billy's gonna hold on to that. All the dice with the fear in my enemy's eyes. Where did I even get the cleanse tag from? Anyway, give to Billy, because Billy's about to be a linchpin for us. Walls were closed on me. Alright, you fight me. We've got a free heal back at the Pokemon Center. I'll buy some potions. Missionaries from the foreign field. Yeah, Milcery's a fairy type. Never read on this word. That's when I ruled the world. Alright. That just restores your health. God damn, that hurt though. I am faster than this thing. Let's go. Probably the only time Fuji will ever be faster than anything in her life. Let's be real. Oh, you're gonna get all that health back too. God damn it. Stop spamming Draining Kiss. Sandy's gonna have to deal with it. Biscuits. This is why I'm like, I need a poison type on this team to deal with these fairies, because fairies are freaking annoying in this game. Again, theoretically, I could use Trubbish, but I don't know how I feel about that. That was a weird expression, child. And there's Milo chasing his freaking Wooloo. That just tried to murder me. Also, why does this man not have a nose? It bothers me so much. It bothers me so much that that man does not have a nose. Whoever stole this man's nose, give it back. Oh, wait, there's an item right there that I missed. Shit. Those will be sold. Hop, not now. I need to heal. God damn it, Hop. Just leave me alone. Hi, Amber. Let me heal. I know I will see. Wait, hold up. Potions. I know I will see a rare Pokemon. It's called a Galarian Slowpoke. It's not all that rare. Sell first. Oh wait, crap. That was supposed to be... Yes. That was supposed to be all of them. I did the wrong direction again. Alright. I'm here to buy. Mainly potions. Oh god, not that many. Give me like 10? Good enough. Yeah, Amber. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Bow wow. I mean, being as hell, it looks like a Stonjourner's corpse. Just saying. Alright, here we go. All right, Sonia talking about Dynamax, and then we can go deal with Milo. Oh, goodness. I forget how long it takes you to get to the first gym in the Gen 8 games. Because it's pretty much you hit the first gym and then you rock through the first 3. If I remember correctly. And then 'cause the 4th gym is the other one. So that's where you have like your next big interaction with Beatty and all that stuff. But my whole goal for tonight is getting past Milo, and then we'll probably call it so I can get some sleep before work tomorrow. I was right, there is an item hiding down here. I'm surprised I remember where a lot of these items are. This is only my 3rd playthrough of Sword and Shield collectively. 2nd one of Shield. Alright, so first things first, we gotta put Dodler, i.e. Billy, in front. And then we gotta wrangle Wooloo. Ooh, Sandy Wormadam. I think I just have the other one, so we'll do a catch on that. Ball guy. I love talking to ball guy. If I knew the head for the ball guy wouldn't be incredibly hot, I would probably cosplay as ball guy. But after being a school mascot for a couple years, I know that those heads are incredibly hot, and a tiny little fan in the top does nothing. It is brutal, it is painful, it sucks. Doesn't matter if the head's made of foam or not. Alright. Chase the Wooloos, break the hay bale walls. For a chance to fight Milo. Yeah. Dang. The bug got away. Okay, so that... Nope. I need y'all to go towards that main group. And now we've got the main group. Hiya! I feel like you should be allowed to KO the Yampers. It's not your job to send me packing. Hey, look, a Gossifleur. And ads. Alright, we're gonna pause. And wait for ads. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Now the ads have ended. Ugh. The fudge? No. Hang on. Alright, there's the gossip floor down. Oh, God, I hate when I have to take the freaking half pill beta blocker. It just wedges in the back of my throat and then becomes this weird mush. Alright, go. I don't care if I have to fight him. No! Damn it. There we go. Sorry, I was fixing something. I'm also still dealing with, like, the weird feeling of medication stuck in throat. Ugh. Well, I guess Levy went upstairs. I didn't realize she wasn't sleeping on the couch anymore. Keep current. Like, Billy's whole thing is to just be the answer to this gym. Alright, we just gotta outrun the Yamper. We got one more hay bale to do. Let me see which way these Yampers turn. Okay, they are in sync. It's gonna make this a lot harder then. Nope, damn it. Alright, we got the Wooloos back together at least. We're just gonna skip the last fight. You can tell these Wooloos do this a lot. Alright. On to our gym fight. Gym mission cleared. Excuse me. All right. Let's start our first gym badge of this run. Again, give this man a more defined nose versus the little tiny one that you only see when he slightly turns his head. Yeah, Dynamaxing phenomenon. I don't care. Strugglebug to start. Alright, there's one. So now we just gotta deal with this Whimsicott. Or no, Eldegoss, sorry. Not Whimsicott, Eldegoss. You know, he's gonna Dynamax, so I will Dynamax just for the max Flutterby, mainly for the survivability of Dottler. Because, like, when we do the Piers fight, I won't Dynamax, because he doesn't Dynamax. Ugh. Big, loud lady. Time to hope I'm faster. My problem is I'm 2 levels down because I forgot his ace is 20, not 18. Again, he has like the highest level of any first gym for Pokemon. Okay, Max Strike's not bad. The only issue is because we're holding the powder, we don't have any heal on board. But hopefully the powder boosts the Flutterby. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, fudge. I think I survive maybe one more Max Strike. I do. The next one I have to use a Max Guard on, though, just for the survive. Because it's lowering my speed. So we're gonna Max Guard to stall the Max Strike KO. It also prevents him from getting his healing field up. And then we're gonna swap into Corduroy. Because I don't think it has a move for Corduroy. Alright, Magical Leaf's not great, but it's not the worst. I'm gonna go Circle Throw. That's not too bad damage. That's really good damage. One more Circle Throw. We should survive the round. We'll definitely survive the Magical Leaf. And boom, there's Milo. Mr. still can't evolve yet. Mr. wants to learn Sucker Punch. Sure. I'll take that over Pound. Because Water Gun's gonna be replaced with Flip Turn. Or U-Turn, whichever one it learns. Billy Grew. Fuji Grew, let's go. No, no, mister. You got a few more levels, bud. I promise, as soon as you get your flip out move, we will go ahead and let you evolve. You can evolve. You're gonna be useless in the next fight. That's the only problem. I don't have an answer for Nessa's team right now. I might need to temporarily go back and pick up an electric type Pokemon. Or grass type. I'll take tackle over, or flame charge over tackle. But that's a problem for later Wolf to figure out. This Wolf is currently a lot too tired and needs to get ready for bed and take a shower. And the dudes outside are yelling. Great. Alright. 1 down, 7 to go. Well, 5 to go for as much as I care about, but up to level 25. And this is why we don't run and do the DLC immediately, because the chance to capture is just not there. Magical Leaf. Alright. And we got the rest uniform. Let's go. You have to go to Nessa next. Alright. So we're gonna save. 3 hours to get to Milo, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put that in sleep mode. I'm gonna see if we have any friends online. And we'll see if there's anyone to raid. Other than that, tomorrow night. So tomorrow we're gonna go back to our normal schedule of starting at 8:30 my time, so 1:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time is what we'll start back up. I need my stream schedule. I think I'd have this toggled over. So tomorrow we start Black Myth Wukong. Thursday is the start of Soundfall, and then Friday is our restart of Dishonored 2 for Game of the Month. So let me see if we have any friendos online real quick that we could raid into. Lizzie is live hatching Wynot eggs, it looks like. Yeah, she's only been live for an hour and a half. She's probably still got a little bit to go. So we're gonna raid over into Lizzie then. She is 304 eggs deep right now, so she's trying to get a shiny Wynot via egg hatching. So go ahead, give some good vibes for Lizzie. I will catch you guys tomorrow night for me, tomorrow afternoon for those of you stateside. Well, let me give you guys the raid messages. If you have emotes, please use the second one. If you don't have emotes, please use the first one. I will catch you guys later. Please take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, all that good stuff. If going outside won't kill you, please go outside and walk. If you don't feel like doing that or you just can't, I understand. Stretch if you can. Eat some I'll see you guys next time for some Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday if it's still mid-afternoon for you. Bye, everybody.